Well, a good day to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, for the restream of Classic Tetris PAL September 2020, Tier 3 and Tier 2. Right here, I'm your host, Rocco Ritchie, and with me I have on commentary Paul Isser. What's up, Paul?
Hello, I'm doing quite alright. I hope you're doing great as well.
Yes, thank you very much. I'm very anxious to hear some Wapows, my man.
Yeah, the Wapows never die, it seems.
And I'm very curious if we are gonna see some ducks and trucks this edition.
I'm more looking forward to any quacks that might happen. Nah, I'm sure we will see a lot of ducks here. It'll be ducking amazing.
Alright, so right here, let's watch our fabulous intro made by Perbip. Let's check it out. That's it. Let us go to our scene.
Whew. That was amazing. That was incredible.
Pretty cool, eh?
Yeah, it was a great work indeed.
Oh, Rocco sounds a bit far away.
Yes. I should probably mention that our first match is against you, Rocco. Is you, Rocco, against M16.
Yes, it is.
Thankfully, it's not a 4-player format, so I can get accustomed to the whole setup once again.
Yes, so this 2-player scene is because the other match in our bracket, Fachette Beastie forfeited his game.
Yep.
Yeah, so from here on out, Paul Isser will take over the commentary. I will shut up and try play some Tetris. Hey, have a good one, my man.
Thank you very much, and good luck on your match.
Thanks.
So, well, that was an incredible intro cinematic, and it definitely sets the stage for what we are about to see today and tomorrow. I should probably mention there are more matches happening in some other streams that we have here. The twitch.tv/marks_deusx has the Tier 3 tournament, where 8 qualifiers have qualified for that tournament, and they will be competing against one another for the Tier 3 title. And then we have twitch.tv/BV_09 and Peerbip Stream, who will be doing a few more matches in the Tier 2 tournament. So, yeah, that's going to be super duper exciting. Let's have a look-see at our bracket before we get started. We have a bit of quite a bit of a stacked field here. Our top seed being Frieder, with my favorite flag of them all. Hopefully we'll get to see it later today. We have other notable contenders such as Tetrasaurus, Mihu, and Rocco, who will be playing this very match. But everybody is yearning for the Tier 3 title. So let's not waste any more time, and let's have a look-see at our contenders. And they seem to be warming up just now. Whenever they feel ready, they just gonna put up a ready in chat, and we will get going. Of course, no rush. Get some more practice in, get warmed up, and we'll be good to go. Now, just as a reminder of the rules as I recall them, to my understanding, we will be having it will be all best of 5 series, and top seed picks stage first. It's the choices are 15 and 18 for Tier 2. 18 only is for Tier 1 only. And so Rocco will be picking first, M16 picking second, then it's back to Rocco. We'll keep going until somebody has 3 red hearts to advance to the next round. it will be exciting to see what these two players are gonna pick in terms of stages, because they're both practicing on level 18, and they seem to be doing quite solid so far. So won't be surprised if both players go for level 18 games. Though we have seen exciting games from level 15 before, so I wouldn't rule it out either. Is Tetris time? Is Tetris time? Well, hopefully, very, very soon. Seeing so far in the warm-up some pretty clean stacking from both sides. Is Boris best reference right there. But yeah, it seems M16 earlier was a bit had some unfortunate piece RNGs, but this time they seem to be stacking a bit cleaner. Rocco has been stacking great from the get-go, so I don't doubt both our players will provide some excellent Tetris today. The stakes, I should probably mention, is the winner of this match advances to the next round playing against RVP, but it's not over if they've lost, because they still drop down to the loser's bracket for a chance to fight to make their way back to the very top. We have seen people come back from the loser's bracket to win it all, so anything can happen in a double elimination tournament. All right. Oh, both players seem to be topping out finally. Let's have a look-see. Oh, we're getting some B-type here. I didn't know CTP was B-type all of a sudden. Only joking, of course. Oh. A valiant effort on what I believe was either 18-5 or 18-4. But it seems that M16 is putting some GLHFs. So I believe we can probably get started very soon with collecting readies, so we can get started with our first game. Okay, so it's Rocco to pick first. It's either 15 or 18, because we're at tier 2. Okay, there should be an 18-5 tournament, so yeah. So Rocco's ready on 18. Let's see, let's get it ready from Helvetin, and yep, they're both ready. So good luck to both. Game 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And they should be, yep, Rocco is off, so is M16. First game of this stream for the Tier 2 Classic Tetris PAL September tournament is underway. Rocco already getting the lovely stack to the left, but M16 will be the first to get a Tetris. Rocco has had to burn a bit and still isn't Tetris ready. Now he is, and wapow, Tetris for Rocco. Leading by about 1,000 points over M16 thanks to a few burns early on. But M16 takes it right back with a few burns of their own. Wapow, Tetris for Rocco. He will retake the lead. 1 Tetris this time. M16 covering the left well. Hopefully they can dig it out. Meanwhile, Rocco has had the opportunity to score another Tetris on the interim. And he's readying up for a 4th one. And there it is. Wapow, Tetris for Rocco. M16 has just cleaned up the left well. And should be very nearly, getting into the groove for another Tetris. Rocco is quite close to 100k already. That is a 60,000 point deficit. So M16 has not been getting the best of luck here. Rocco, on the other hand, is at 105k, building a sizable lead so far, and will score another Tetris. Wapow to that. It's 130 for Rocco, 44k for M16. M16, Wapow gets a Tetris, starts closing the gap, but Rocco is looking mighty clean so far, so should be able to extend the gap once again. M16, however, has had the opportunity to score another Tetris and get up to 90k. So the gap is now at about 50,000 points still. M16 holding on so far and maintaining a clean stack. Rocco, however, has not been Tetris ready for a bit, so that should be unfortunate. But M16 is starting to stack really high, but can't get an S-piece over. Might top out here, and M16 is going to top out, and the first heart is going to go to Rocco. 152k to 93k. So Rocco, you can top out, and whenever you folks are ready, we can get started. Let me see if I do the right thing. Yep, very good. So M16 with ready 15. Very well played from M16. Unfortunately, was not very fortunate on the RNG side. So Rocco is gonna snatch a heart for that one. So Rocco, at the same time, is also handling a bunch of different places. And Rocco's ready as well. So, good luck to both players. Game 2 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Game 2 is off. Rocco already playing hard. And M16 is off as well. M16 with the early lead due to pushdown points. 12-0. It's already very exciting. Rocco stacking very clean. This reduced speed probably allowing them to react better to what's coming up next. And Wapow Tetris for Rocco, the first of the match. M16, Wapow answers with a Tetris. Rocco Tetris ready and gets a Tetris. Wapow! Tetris ready once again. It's now 39k for Rocco, 21k for M16. A Tetris in it, but Wapow, simul Tetris from both players. They were both Tetris ready and they both snatched the Tetris. It's 58k to 41k, Rocco in the lead. Bit of a spire building in the middle for Rocco, but he's able to maintain it and keep it clean and clears up just in time for Wapow Tetris for Rocco. 79k for him. M16, Wapow Tetris for M16, and still has room for another. Rocco will answer with one of his own, but M16 keeps the pressure going. It's 98k to Rocco to 80k for M16. Both players looking very clean. M16 with a long bar and Wapow Tetris for M16 taking a very narrow lead before Rocco snatches it back with a Tetris of his own. It's 118k to 99k, well, very nearly 100. Rocco, Wapow Tetris for Rocco. M16 with a lovely T-spin there. You love to see it, but has covered the right well, so we'll have to dig that out. Rocco, in the meantime, still has a bit of building to do before he's Tetris ready. M16, though, has uncovered the right well and scored a Tetris on the interim. It's about 17,000 points between the two of them. So, Rocco still leading, though. M16 will clear the right well and is Tetris ready. M16, Wapow, the first to get a Tetris. And Wapow for Rocco to respond to that. And still maintaining a lead of about a Tetris. Neither player can let up just yet. They are still playing strong. M16 misplaces the long bar, but no harm, no foul. Was able to kind of clean it up with another long bar to the left. And he's clean again. And now Tetris ready as well, but that has allowed Rocco to get a tuck in there and very nearly get a Tetris. The gap is still one Tetris though, not until Rocco gets another Tetris. But I think M16 has done the same, so we are still 202k to 186. And as I say that, Rocco gets another Tetris. They don't let me do the score updates. I do a score update and immediately it changes. Rocco gets another Tetris. It's 241k to 206k because M16 just got another Tetris. But they have a few holes still to fill up. So M16 might not have room for another Tetris. That gives the opportunity to Rocco to build a sizable lead. And Rocco's very nearly, and just now Tetris ready. M16 has had a few holes in his stack. That allows for Rocco to hopefully, with a very finicky delayed burn, able to get a lovely well going. Waiting for the long bar, but probably getting droughted. Oh, covered the right well just at the wrong time. Now has to reopen and do some delayed burns. M16 though is still not looking very clean and is starting to build very high. So this is where the Monka S comes in, and some misplacements might spell doom, but M16 still holding on. Can M16 put something to the left? Yes, they can, but unfortunately, a few misplacements too many, and M16 has lost game 2. And Rocco, you can top out. It's 272 to 2-1 something, but Rocco has taken heart number 2 and game number 2. So it's 2-0 going into game 3, and it's back to... Oh wait, what? I might have been given the wrong impression as to what the set is here. Hopefully. For a second I thought it was a best of 3. Or a best of 5, rather.
It is a best of 5, right?
Ah, okay. Because I saw the GGs and I was confused for the tiniest of seconds. So we will be having a game 3. And this time it's back to Rocco to pick. And it's going to be a ready 18. Meaning that M16 has to play level 18. And M16 is ready, so good luck to both players. Game 3 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright. This could be the end of this first set. Rocco and M16 are gonna butt heads for the third time. Rocco already out of the gate with a Tetris. M16 building up for a Tetris of their own. But Rocco is currently looking to have the early lead and will snatch another Tetris. It's 2 Tetrises to Rocco. M16 yet to score one. Has about 3k points from burning alone. Rocco, wapow, the third Tetris for Rocco. M16 cannot get a Tetris underway, and an S piece is misplaced. And there's a hole at the bottom which forces a triple. So M16 with a few holes to start. Rocco holding on and having some solid stacking. Bit on the safe side, but to be fair, I wouldn't want to go any other way. Regardless, a wapow Tetris for Rocco propels them to 96k. And M16 at this point building 3 off the ground, hoping to burn it down. Lovely double from M16. Meanwhile, Rocco has had to burn a bit without making any Tetris wells anywhere. And M16, oh, with a triple. Hopefully can get down to that one hole, and has covered it. Just one more hole to get to, and M16 is clean. Rocco, in the meantime, at 110k. M16 has had 42k, so a sizable lead for Rocco. Will need to keep on going, though, because M16 just got clean and has a Tetris well, and whoop-pow, Tetris for M16. 66k for M16 now. It's now a clean stack. Very nearly. The right well is covered, though, so M16 will have to clean it up. Some misplacements all around, and M16 is suddenly very high. Can M16 get anything done? No, M16 will top out at 67k, which means Rocco, that was a clean sweep, 3-0. So GG's to Rocco. You have made it to the next round of the winner's bracket. Commiserations to M16. Good luck in the loser's bracket. Hope you pull a hungry box on us. Yeah, that was the first set done and dusted. And now we will be having a few more matches. This time we're going to be doing 2 of them, I believe. It's going to be Rocco once again going up against RVP, and then Tetrosaurus versus Hez2, Electric Boogaloo, I assume, but I don't think so. I'm gonna do some housekeeping here on my monitors to keep things a bit on the clean side. Alright, and hopefully we will have, hopefully Tetrosaurus will be joining us for this game. It seems we have Hez2 already here. Rocco obviously is here. Let's see. We also need RVP. Hez, from what I can, as far as I can tell, is currently doing level 19 warm-ups, which are always very nice to see. Some high-level play here.
Yeah, so we have still 15 minutes before the next matches are scheduled.
I see.
So we will wait it out until the players arrive.
Mm-hmm.
I will
so I assume...
actually send them a message on Discord, and we will await whenever they show up in chat and state readiness. We can work in. We can go earlier.
Yeah. Okay. So I assume if they don't show up at the scheduled time, we start the countdown.
Yes. If they don't show up in 15 minutes, we will start the timers.
Yes. And just as a reminder for everybody watching, this is the forfeit rule and the forfeit policy. So if you show up at most 10 minutes late to your scheduled match, I believe you go without any penalties. If you are 10 to 15 minutes late, you will lose game 1. If you are 15 to 20 minutes late, you lose 2 hearts, or the second game as well. And if you're more than 20 minutes late, that is an automatic forfeit. Hopefully, we will see none of that today. But Hez so far now doing some low-level gameplay. Will we see 300 lines PAL? Unless that is the demo. of the game. In which case,
Yes,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
pretty much sure that is the demo.
yeah.
even
For-
has breaks.
For a second, I was thinking he was trying to do what Arkina did 2 months ago and tried to go for the secret GM grade.
Ah, yeah, that was great. That was a great attempt as well. He was already on the way from right to left, right?
Yeah. I believe Arkina got an M5 back then.
I don't know the correct terms for it.
I believe once you start going from halfway through right to left, it's when you get the M ranks. And if you can make it all the way to the left, that's GM.
Yeah, GM. A lot of players are in the community are referred to GMs, but sometimes it's self how do you call it? Self-proclaimed.
Yeah. I am also.
We see Hez now playing as level 0.
Oh, is this actual? Yeah, that looks like actual level 0.
Hey RVP, what's up, man?
Hello, RVB, and welcome. Your scheduled match is in about 12 minutes, so you can probably get started. Like, put up your stream and get going with some warm up.
We can even start earlier if you like, if you can. Same applies to Tetrisars. He was in Discord. He said, I said, are you ready to play? He said, well, no, but actually no. What?
Huh?
I guess he's not ready, so
Huh?
be ready in 11 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna properly warm up now as well. That's
Excellent.
nice.
Let me see if I can pull up any more updates from the other streams that are all around us. All around us are familiar streams. It seems the Raf PAL and against Mihu match has ended in a win for Mihu, who will now be going on to the winners quarterfinals to face off against Frieder with the troll face flag. Eggmaster still awaiting the result of who wins again in the match JXZ versus Felinho. A 21 seed versus a 28 seed. Let me see if I have any updates as to how that is going. Well, nothing yet. So we will see. We shall see. Yes, see. Rocco and Hez both doing some high level 19 play. That is always exciting to see. The quote unquote PAL kill screen. Though I hate to snap Rocco out of his practice sesh, but the game alignment on the 4-player screen is not ideal, and it actually really hides the score. So that might need.
I see it. I will adjust it a little bit.
Okay. Excellent. Now, let me and just as a reminder, Vatchet Beastie unfortunately had to forfeit his spot in the tournament, which means the Tetrosaurus got an immediate pass on to the next round against Hez. He didn't have to go up against Vatchet in the previous set. But that means whoever drops down to face off against Vatchet will instead be getting a bye to the next round of the loser's bracket. So let me see how we are how things will go in that regard. So the person who drops down against Vatchet Beastie will be the loser of 215, which is RVP versus Rocco. So Rocco, if you lose, at least you will get a bye to the next round. Same for RVP. As for Tetra versus Hez, the loser of that match will be dropping down somewhere. I can't find where exactly. Yes, I found it. So, loser of Tetrasaurus versus Hez will be going up against M16 in the loser's bracket. Winner will be going up against whoever wins the other match that you're about to see, RVP v Rocco. So it seems RVP is live. So we're only really looking for Tetra. Hello, Tetris Frieder. Currently, let me see your match. You will be going up against Mihu at twitch.tv/BV_09. So at Brendan's stream. Yeah. RVP, you still have about 7 minutes. No stress. So go ahead and do some warm-up until then. While the guys are doing their thing, let's look over to Tier 3 that is happening over at twitch.tv/MarkDeusX, Mark's stream. We've already had quite a few matches happen as the Tier 3 tournament started an hour before the Tier 2 one. We have had already the winners' final shape up between Schwieder and Iandis. Meanwhile, the losers' bracket is currently as follows. The first matches of it are still yet to happen. It'll be Dobry against Samantha, and fellow Greek, always has a soft spot in my heart, is Harry against Ard. Vanch Tanwani and El Peltem have both advanced the next round of the losers bracket because they lost their winners' semi-final matches. So they are one step closer and guaranteed 6th or joint 5th place each. Meanwhile, Schwieder and Iandis are guaranteed top 3.
So how are your Tetris endeavors going, Polisher?
Well, my Tetris endeavors currently are not going. Thank you for asking. Ever since I got the 200k score in PAL, I just kind of stopped playing because university is a cruel, cruel mistress and has prevented me from committing any serious effort to competitive gaming or streaming for that matter. So, yeah. Currently, my PB stands at just over 200k, and that's the extent of it. I am still deathly afraid of trying to qualify for the PAL tournament.
Oh, you do great. You know, this tournament is really about giving people of every skill level a chance, and yeah, the only way to like practice is to do it.
Yeah, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. I tried my very best at the CTM
Oh, really?
like a year ago, but when you go up against Dan Cusey in your first match, you really don't have much hope, do you?
Well, I guess yeah, CTM is a little bit different in that perspective. CTL has more divisionized.
Yeah,
Can I say
see.
that? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I have to adjust his score. What else? Oh, I need to
Adjust
some other
your
stuff.
stencil.
My stencil? What's
yes. The score was like half off, and I could not see it. Yeah, like that. Like the score is barely the tops of the numbers are visible, so that is.
Yeah. I'll try to do it.
Yes. So yeah, I believe we have 2 minutes left. Let's have another look-see. See if there's any updates from Tetra. Tetra seems to be showing signs of life, but needs to be ready soon.
Oh yes, I see the scores.
Yeah.
Has, can you start another game? Yeah. Okay.
Oh. It appears as though we have an intruder.
Who's that?
I am unsure. Tetra is here. So that is a full house. And hopefully, thankfully, no forfeit timers coming up. That's better. Now that is solid.
And the lines, how was that?
Lines.
We'll wait a little bit.
Do start a game and I'll tell you, but the lines should be fine.
All right. RVP is very blurry.
RVP is indeed very blurry, but I can still make out the score and the lines all together, so yeah. Hello, Schfeeder! This is Tier 2 Nation coming in. From what I can tell, your tournament so far has been quite solid, actually. Congratulations on making it to a guaranteed top 3 finish. So, I see
my
Tetra's
lines
asking.
counter is not good. Well, my lines counter is still not good. And what happened with it? I have no idea.
Well.
That one.
So, just as a reminder of who picks what, for this first game, it's going to be Hez picking either 15 or 18, and it's going to be RVP on the left side picking the first game, and then we swap, and then we go back and forth until somebody wins. So Hez and RVP. Mostly Hez, because Rocco is fiddling with his layout. But if you guys are ready, you can start picking levels. Hez is going ready 18. So hold steady. Rocco, if you feel ready to play, then we can head on over and RVP can pick a stage.
I'm not ready yet. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm still tinkering with this stuff.
Yeah. So Hez is ready 18. Tetra, whenever you are ready, we'll probably get your match started.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So match to the right will start when Tetra gives me a ready. Well, he kind of said it at the start when he first logged in. No. I think I'm just gonna take a more recent one just so I can make sure that everybody's ready. I hope he can hear us, because...
Tetrasaurus?
Yeah. We already have a ready from Hez, and so... If Tetra's ready, they can... The pings to the rescue. And seems we have the end of the last match in the first round of Tier 2. JXZ versus Felinio was a close game. But JXZ has reigned supreme 3-2. They'll be facing Eggmaster in the next round. Hopefully soon. But until then, Tetra, are you ready? It's a level 18 start. 18 ready for Hez, as he made the pick. And Tetra is ready. So, right side, good luck to you both. The game one begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Good luck to you both. Hope to see some great Tetris over here. Hez is off. And so is Tetra. Hez building very clean so far. And Wapow Tetris for Hez, the first of the game. Tetra scores a Tetris of his own. It's a Tetris each, but Hez answers back with a Tetris. So Tetra will settle for a triple here, while Hez is Tetris ready. Where is the long bar for Hez? Lovely burns from Hez. Tetra. Ooh, with a misplace of the L piece. And Hez will take the opportunity to get another Tetris in. And has his Tetris ready. Tetra with a few holes in the stack. Hez will score another Tetris. It's 34k for Tetra, 96k for Hez. So things are still happening at a frantic pace. Hez gets a Tetris. Tetra with a big old gap that he needs to fill. But he's misplacing left, right, and center, so he's not going to be ready for a Tetris anytime soon. Hez is also not the cleanest so far. So hopefully we will get to see some Tetris from both players soon. Meanwhile, RVP has stated ready 18. But Tetra has done a lot of misplacements and has topped out. It's 46k for Tetra, 256 for Hez. So Hez will take game one. So Tetra with the rip. RVP says ready 18, so Rocco, just needs to say the word, and we can probably go for a simultaneous start. Hez, you can top out. So, Rocco says ready. Tetra, you pick the stage this time. Let's go for a simultaneous start. So, I believe Hez takes this one. Hez is ready. Tetra is ready. RVP is ready. Everyone's ready. So, both sides... Oops. Wrong place to type the message. Both sides get ready. Your games will begin in 3, 2, 1... Tetris. Both sides going level 18. Apparently, Tetra is trying to play with DAS here. Apparently, the tapping controller broke, so aggressive plays are going to be had. Rocco and Hez are both starting us off with a Tetris apiece. RVP soon follows. It's Tetra that has yet to score one. Meanwhile, Hez on the right match is taking a 2 Tetris lead. Rocco with a 1 Tetris lead, roughly. So RVP has some catching up to do, but has quite a few holes. Some holes that... Oh, lovely burning from RVP, and RVP's Tetris ready, so... Tetra has a middle well set up. What power for RVP and Tetra? It's neck and neck on the left match, 55 to 52k. And Tetra with Hez. Hez has a 2 Tetris lead, so there is absolutely no stress there, but the score needs to keep increasing. Tetra, incredibly aggressive on that. Unfortunately, stacking very high, needs to clean up. And needs to clean up now. Gets a lovely triple, which should ease the tension here. Hez, on the other hand, has a 4th column well. Oh, but RVP misplaces the red L and will top out. Rocco Ritchie is already in the lead with 85k, so Rocco takes the first heart. Oops. And it appears it's Hez also has a heart, and Rocco has a heart. Tetra still playing aggro, has actually a Tetris well. And what power Tetris for Tetra, so far off the ground, incredibly dirty, filthy, filthy Tetris. But Tetra has stopped out, and I can't see the scores, but Tetra, you need to post your score. I lost quality for a second. But Hez is good by a mile. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Hezley has taken the game 2-0. Well, not the entire set, just game 2. So again, both matches are done. So we have a pick on Rocco this time. It's 18, so left side is ready. Hez, you can top out and also pick a stage. 79, okay. Ready 18 from Hez. Tetra, if you're ready, let us know. So we'll do a simultaneous start. Tetra is ready, so game 2 for the left, game 3, and maybe the last one for the right. All 4 players ready. Your games begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Rocco is off already. He is the one doing the restreaming, so as soon as he hears me straight from the Discord, he knows when to start. Hez is the second one to go, RVP is the third, and Tetra is the last one. All within a few seconds of one another. Hez already. Wapow, Tetris for Hez. But all players are stacking quite cleanly. Wapow, Tetris for Rocco. The Tetris well is building and building and building for everyone here. RVP is a bit dirty. Hez is currently looking the cleanest so far. I wish I could tell you a score update. I'm afraid the quality of the stream that I have here is not ideal. So let me see if I can do anything to resolve that. Oops. But I can give you the play-by-play of the stacks. Rocco's and Tetris stacks are a bit dirty. Hez and RVP, on the other hand, are quite clean. RVP ready for a Tetris swap power. Tetris for RVP. Hez going strong, has to open up a hole. And there's another hole in his stack that he needs to dig down for. Is he going to do that, or is he going to try for the Tetris? Well, he unfortunately lost the long bar, and he gets another Wapow Tetris for Hez. Rocco with a few holes in his stack. RVP, quite clean. Tetra is digging down. In the meantime, Hez is going strong on this one. I will attempt to find a workaround for score updates, but it's not going to be ideal. I apologize deeply for this for these technical difficulties. There we go. So, from a few seconds ago, it's Rocco trailing RVP 79k to 131k. Tetra is at 96k, under Hez's 174. And all players are looking to have relatively clean stacks, so that should be perfectly fine. Though Tetra has had a few holes and a team misplacement. So that is really unfortunate. That's going to give the opportunity to Hez to extend the gap. RVP, in the meantime, is getting a Tetris swap out to that. Rocco, on the other hand, also building quite clean, needs a long bar. Where can he get it? He has half of RVP's score, unfortunately. We'll get a Tetris to start closing the gap. It's 136,000 to 227. Tetra has 132 to Hez's 207,000. And Poet, Tetra's tapping controller is broke, so he is dassing this tournament. So, super duper unfortunate. But yeah, this is how things are gonna have to go down. Tetra, very clean, has gotten a Tetris already. RVP, though very high, has to dig down, but cannot get very good pieces. Tops out at about 275,000. That's the score to beat for Rocco. It's about 80k away. No, 120k away. My apologies. So, and 275k to beat. And Rocco is also very high. Can he get anything over? He cannot. So the second game will be going to RVP. Meanwhile, the game of Rocco versus Hez. Both players are actually neck and neck. RVP, it's not your fault for bad quality. It's the restream I'm getting, or my internet connection, something of the sort, but it's not your fault.
Let me refresh the Discord for you.
Thank you very much. In the meantime, Hez and Tetra from my stream delay at 306 to 323. Hez just barely leading, but Tetra is not clean. Wapow Tetris for Hez will extend the gap. And okay, the stream is clean again. That's great. Excellent. So, and Tetra and Hez playing on. 323 for Tetra, 373 for Hez. Hez gets 396 now with another Tetris. Wapow to you, Hez. Tetra? What is Tetra? Tetra? Tetra just topped out, unfortunately. I don't know what happened. But, Tetra already had a lower score. So Hez transitions into the kill screen and will win Game 3 and the match. So yeah, Tetra and Hez GG's. I don't know what happened to Tetra. No! That was the left match, Tetra. Oh dear. That is awkward. Oh dear. I take the blame for this one. Not like this.
I'm not sure that's your that's on your end, my man.
Oh.
Tetrosaurus should be knowing who he's playing.
Tetra was playing Hez.
For already 2 games.
Yeah. And yeah. Hez was already leading 2-0, and now it's 3-0, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Tetra, you have a chance in the loser's bracket. Let's go, man.
Yep, you still can do it. You're facing M16 in the loser's bracket. And RVP has already stated ready 18. So Rocco is sitting back down, getting ready for a 1v1 fiesta. Hopefully we'll have a ready from him in just a second.
I've got some great numbers. I don't know if you guys have checked.
But yep, everybody's ready. So Rocco versus RVP, game 3. Players ready. Your game starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And now, I will now try and strain my voice a little bit less by doing the old ASMR Polister commentary. It also doesn't help that I need to be a bit quiet because people need to have a bit of quiet in the room next door. So I will try and do some ASMR for you. RVP already with a Tetris, but so has Rocco Richie gotten a Tetris. Wapow to you both. You deserve it. And RVP a bit dirty, so Rocco Richie will Wapow get a Tetris. Has a bit of an overhang, a big overhang now. Let's see how he handles it. Can he tap things over, or will he skim it off the top? I think he's going for the roof skim. RVP in the meantime has not been able to score a Tetris, and the right well is destroyed. So he needs to dig it out. It's not the most direct thing to do so far. Meanwhile, Rocco has a triple set up. RVP's Tetris ready though, and Wapow Tetris for RVP. It's 60k for Rocco, 55 for RVP. Rocco is clean and hopefully can transition the well over if he so desires. RVP, however, has the Tetris wall down and dusted. Is waiting on the long bar. Where is the long bar? Bit of a drought here. Rocco gets this opportunity to build his own Tetris well, and he's good to go. Just a long bar left. RVP covered his, but Wapow Tetris for Rocco. RVP could not get a Tetris. He covered the well at the wrong time, but we'll get it now. Wapow Tetris for RVP. He can probably still cover the gap, but Rocco has been scoring Tetrises left, right, and center. RVP scored a Tetris of his own. He's 4,000 points behind now. Make that 5. Wapow Tetris for Rocco will extend the gap, but a Tetris for RVP in response will bring it back to 4k difference. So now RVP and Rocco are trying to build stacks to get a better Tetris. Better? More Tetrises. RVP, Wapow Tetris for RVP. Rocco has his right well covered, so he cannot get a Tetris. That's the chance RVP needs to extend his lead. And Wapow Tetris for RVP. It's 180k for RVP, 145 for Rocco. And Rocco still with his right well covered up. RVP stacking clean. Waiting on the long bar, there it is. Wapow Tetris for RVP after a safe triple. RVP building again. Wapow Tetris for Rocco. He was able to clean stuff up ever since I last looked at him. And now for RVP, I believe he has taken the lead over with a few Tetrises. It's 232 RVP, 176 Rocco. And now it is Rocco trying to clean up while RVP, Wapow gets a Tetris. A few holes in Rocco's stack force him to do a left well. He does it! Wapow left well Tetris for Rocco. It's 201 to 256. 2 Tetrises in it. RVP cannot spin the long bar. He covered his well. And now he has to cover up all the holes in his stack. But he's clean again. Ready for the Tetris. Rocco still doing some cleaning up here. Allowing RVP to extend the lead. Wapow Tetris for RVP. It's 211 for Rocco, 286 for RVP. Make that 308. RVP extending the lead while Rocco is digging for his life. And RVP, Wapow Tetris for RVP. Rocco has a big old bunch of dirt on his right, the right of his stack. So he needs to get that dug out. RVP in the meantime gets another Tetris. It's 220 to 356. So RVP still going strong. Rocco just cannot seem to get the right pieces to burn stuff down. We'll be able to skim off the roof. RVP building a column 8 Tetris well and gets a Tetris and has room for another. Let's see how he handles it. 250 to 380, 130,000 points between them, and they're both approaching the kill screen. So RVP needs to mess up now, and Rocco needs to get some Tetrises now, as they're both on their last 15 to 13 lines. 150k points, and RVP is Tetris ready again, but so is Rocco with a column 4. He just needs long bar. There it is. Wapow Tetris for Rocco. Last 9 lines for him. And last 10 for RVP. RVP nearly Tetris ready. There it goes. Oh, and Wapow Tetris for RVP. Rocco going dirty again. That's at 304 for Rocco. 457 for RVP. So close. Well, so close to the kill screen, rather. 2 lines away for Rocco, but he's been misplacing stuff, so I think he might just... Some lovely spins, though. Gets a triple and transitions with 310, which is not enough to reach RVP's 484. And RVP is playing well into the kill screen, but not anymore, as RVP has won Game 3 and is now on set point. So it's 2-1 for RVP. Valiant effort from both players. But there can only be one. And RVP is looking to be the closest to that goal. Rocco needs to win both of these next games to get it. So GG's on Game 3 and over to Game 4. I believe this is a bottom seed pick.
I cannot access my hearts right now, so please make a note that RVP has 2 hearts. And
I have been updating the protocol, so I have that right here.
Very nice.
Yes. So Rocco is ready 15. We're gonna see some lovely underhand play. If RVP is ready, we will get going with Game 4. Let's see how this goes. It's a close game, this one. Up, and RVP is ready. So, guys, Game 4, good luck to you both. It all begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Level 15, just as a reminder. Yep, both players on the right stage. There have been slip-ups of the sort previously. RVP has gotten very unfortunate pieces, forcing a gigantic spire to the left of his stack. Rocco has been a bit more fortunate, and now is Tetris ready. Wapow, the first Tetris goes to Rocco. It's always exciting. And RVP is now Tetris ready, but has covered the right well. He needs to open it up before he can score another. Rocco is Tetris ready, and looking quite clean. It's going to be Wapow Tetris for Rocco, with some pushdown points. As a cherry on the cake, RVP, Wapow Tetris for him. It's about a 1 Tetris gap here, with advantage to RVP. RVP, Wapow Tetris, advantage, and by advantage I mean because of these small lines that have been burned, RVP, if they were in the same number of Tetrises, he would barely edge out Rocco. But yeah, Rocco has scored another Tetris while I was explaining what I meant with advantage, and he's Tetris ready for another. Wapow Tetris for Rocco. It's 82k to 45. It's about 2 Tetrises between them. RVP, I believe, has been droughted a bit. And oh my god, Wapow Tetris for RVP. A very flat stack on Rocco's side as well. Ready for a Tetris. Wapow Tetris for Rocco. RVP, RVP is Tetris ready. Rocco is also now Tetris ready. And has a very accommodating stack. Wapow Tetris for Rocco. Wapow for RVP. A near simul Tetris here. 122 for Rocco. 87k for RVP. RVP stacking a bit high and has covered his well. Hopefully he can cover up some of the blemishes in an otherwise perfect stack. He does. And Wapow Tetris for RVP. Rocco is Tetris ready, waiting on the long bar. So close, and Wapow Tetris for Rocco. 148k to 110. Still about 2 Tetrises between them, but RVP currently has a very hefty stack filled with holes, and he needs to get to digging if he wants to keep pace with Rocco Ritchie. Rocco, in the meantime, just barely lost readiness to open up his right well, but he's ready again. He's capitalized already with 1 Tetris. Let's see if he can get another. Are the RNG gods gentle enough on him to give him the long bar? So far, it doesn't seem like it. Ooh, stacking very high. He got the long bar at the wrong moment. Oh no! A bunch of holes in the stack. He needs to clean up. This is not good. Gets the long bar at the right spot. Oh, that's some lovely placements up very high. And he is... he's not exactly clean, but can't get stuff to the left. Rocco has topped out. It's 175. 4-2-1. The score to beat. RVP still stacking. Wapow Tetris for RVP. It could be 1.5 Tetrises more. And Wapow Tetris for RVP. 1 more Tetris will do it. It's so close. And RVP is Tetris ready. He just needs the long bar. Can he get it? He gets it. And Wapow! The game and the match for RVP. GG's all around. RVP gets it. Commiserations, Rocco, but you will be going into the lower bracket. And because of the whole thing, the whole shebang with Vatchet Beastie, you're already in the 2nd round of the loser's bracket, so do not fret one bit, my friend. But congratulations to RVP. 2 hearts more than what is shown on stream. Oh, there they go. It's 3-1. So RVP, you can top out. He transitioned to level 16. I don't think he's aware of what is going on. Hopefully, he'll one day realize what happened. there. If you don't listen to me, I bring out the woos in chat. I'm already disgusted with myself. Either way, I'm sure at some point RVP will learn the good news. But until then, we have a schedule to tend to, and we really only have one match here. It was normally supposed to be Rocco versus Ratchet Beastie on top of Tetra versus M16, but because Ratchet Beastie forfeit, Rocco is just straight through to the next round of matches. So, we do not have any need for that. So yeah, GG's to both players in this match, but we're now getting ready for the next one. It's Tetrasaurus versus M16. I will reiterate that so we can have it right on the record. Tetrasaurus versus M16. It's going to be another 1v1 match, so I will be able to focus on who's playing. In the meantime, let's have a look at our brackets as they stand so far. We have yet to start any of the losers bracket so far. We will get started now. It was going to be Rocco versus Vatchet and Tetra versus M16, but it's just going to be the latter of these two matches. Winner of Tetra versus M16 will be facing Rocco in the next round of games. In the upper bracket, in the meantime, the winners semi-finalists currently, as they stand, are Mihu versus JXZ and RVP versus Hez2. It appears as though Eggmaster has not shown up, unfortunately. So JXZ with the bye to the semi-finals, going up against Mihu. So far it seems almost entirely like top seeds are populating the winner's bracket. Exception being Frieder.
So I guess Tetrasaurus is already a couple minutes late here for his match. I'm gonna put a timer on him.
Oh boy, the timer has begun.
Not yet.
Oh.
Still
Well,
need to.
Still need to make it.
Yeah.
That is valid.
Let's see, where do I have it?
Is by the way, is that actually M16's stream? I thought that GIF was on Hez's stream. No.
Nope. The timer of doom. What? What's happening? We need a right stream. Where is it? Ah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. The right stream is not the right one. That's Hez's.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Good. Yes, you're right.
Excelente. All right. So RVP, your next match. I will look at it. I will look for it. You, my friend, you can wait. It will be at 6 p.m. UTC against Hez. So we will play Tetrasaurus versus M16 first, and then you can, and then it's going to be your turn. So take a minute, chill.
Oh, wait, it's gonna be 10 minutes.
No, no swapsies, M16.
Okay,
in the meantime,
yeah, the timer for Tetrasaurus is underway.
Indeed. Let's have a look at Tier 3 so far. It appears as though in the loser's bracket of Tier 3, Harry, the other Greek boy in Classic Tetris PAL, has advanced to the second round of the loser's bracket. defeating Ard 3-0. And Dobry beat Samantha 3-0. So we have our round 2 of the losers bracket. It's Vansh Tanwani versus Dobry and El Peltem versus Harry. All of that's happening on Mark Deus Ex's stream, so if you want to do that, by all means, head on over there. If you want to see some Tier 2 action of, hopefully, Tetra versus M16,
Yes.
you'll get to see it here.
I guess he wasn't sure of what's happening.
Yeah.
So...
He just got a bit confuzzled. And,
Probably. He says he's live. Refreshing here.
Yeah. Bruh. So, okay, no penalties for Tetra today.
I guess so.
Because
He's still
he
not
is
live.
here. Hopefully. In the meantime, I will take a minute and get some water while you set up Tetra, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, who will decide the starting level? Let's check it out. It's gonna be...
Okay.
Tetrosaurus.
Water has been acquired, and I hope
Nice.
nothing else can be audible in the background.
Sometimes.
It's fine. It's a hectic day in this household.
Oh really? Nice, nice. Okay,
Filled
so...
with important meetings. Anyway, so Tetra versus M16. Let's remind ourselves who is the top seed in this matchup. That would be Tetra. So Tetra, you pick between 15 and 18. So if you're ready, it's gonna be 18. M16, if you're ready, let us know.
Let it slow?
Let it snow, yes. Both players are ready, so good luck to you both. Game 1 of this game will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I don't know why I did that. This Tetris game is musical. M16 is off and running with a duck. We finally saw one in this tournament. And
Quack.
now... Where's the quack? No, I missed it. Kappa. M16 with the first Tetris so far, but also a bit of a weird stack that he has to clean up. Tetra firing back with a Tetris. Both players neck and neck so far. Tetra going strong. M16 has a very jagged stack, and Tetra is also not the cleanest, but is in a considerably better state. Hopefully, he will get a triple, and... Oh, M16 tops out early! 28k for M16, 35 for Tetra, so Tetra takes game 1 quite quickly. Oh, that is unfortunate. You hate to see it when people get this unfortunate, but alas. Accidentally paused, so you topped yourself out? Well, either way, you still get the, let me tell you, you still get the win, actually. So, yeah, you still had the higher score. Apparently M16 needs a minute. Never mind, that's fine. Take a minute, my friend, and when you're ready, it's your pick of stage. Or level. Gotta say things with the right name. Yeah, you won.
Private hold and we have
Yeah.
network.
Yeah, so you're ready.
Network.
Just a minute.
Public IP is the same for everyone.
Just a minute for M16, and we'll be good to go. But yeah, that was a very wonky match.
Yeah.
M16, that is perfectly valid. Sometimes life just gets in the way, and do what you gotta do. Okay. So, M16, you pick a stage, and if Tetra, from what I heard, Tetra needs to get some water. So, we'll have a ready from both of you once again. M16 with a ready 15. Tetra is back and ready. So, both players ready for this. Game 2 will commence. Both players ready in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Okay. Sorry. I have some crickets in my throat because I need to mask some outside noise. Some seagulls are flying outside and they're doing the old... So yeah, both players are off and running. Tetra and M16 are, well, starting with level 15, so that is always fun. We have, again, I will never understate the importance of level 15, at least in Tier 2 competition. It has lent itself to quite a few interesting matchups in the past. Tetra stacking high and mighty. No player has gotten a Tetris yet, but Tetra's the closest to it. And M16 is also Tetris ready. They're both waiting on a long bar. Oh, M16 covered as well just as it came up. And Tetra with the same ordeal. Nobody scored a Tetris yet. There's M16. Whoop-pow, Tetris for M16. At long last, whoop-pow, Tetris for Tetra. And we have a Tetris apiece. But Tetra is ready for another one just now. So it's just a long bar for them. M16 just got themselves Tetris ready. Ooh, a bit of lag, but still no Tetris. Tetra got a triple. But whoop out Tetris for M16. So the gap is... Yeah, no, they're neck and neck. Almost exact same scores. So, geez Louise, it's going to be a close one, this one. They're both waiting on a long bar. Well, mostly Tetra. So, we have, a big hole up top for Tetra. M16 is not doing much better at this regard. But Tetra is nearly ready to cover it up, and there it goes. M16 nearly had a Tetris well, but alas, not anymore. Tetra is still fighting strong. They're both at 59,000 points. Anybody that can score a Tetris is considered a god. Well, of this match at least. So Tetra's waiting for the long bar. What is this game? This RNG has been incredibly unkind to both players. And Tetra finally clean. Where's the long bar? There it is! Whoop-pow, Tetris for Tetra. And M16 at the same time has not been able to get one. Well, Tetrasaurus will extend the lead to 2 Tetrises. 105k to a nice 1,000 points. Now 70,000. M16 building a Tetris well very high off the ground. And now will have to be a triple. But there is another Tetris well underneath. So, even if M16 got a triple, he's still waiting on a long bar. Tetris ready. Whoop-pow Tetris for M16. It's about 30,000 points between them, which is about a Tetris and a half. And a simul Tetris will keep the gap the exact same. Both players very low now, so they need to rebuild their stacks to be Tetris ready. M16 going on and turning up the aggression real hard this time. And it's now 137k to 150k. Tetra leading the pack here. Whoop-pow Tetris for Tetra. A bigger lead here. And M16 going strong with a triple, and is now Tetris ready. Tetra going for a triple, hopefully to unveil the right well, but also has the long bar. It's a simul Tetris, the left one being dirtier than the right. 190k to 163k. It's gonna be. It's still quite close, and anyone can still take this. So anyone's game still. Rocco, do you have any? What are your thoughts of this game so far?
There's a ton of digging. I believe you're totally right when you say the RNG of both gentlemen hasn't been great. Oh, but we see a dire situation for M16. He needs something to burn out to his left. There's the purple L. You want to have that, and now he needs a green L. He can skim with the Smash Boy, but he opts for a different approach. It's gonna cost him some pace, and Tetrasaurus is good. Oh, there's the transition. 211 for him versus 221 for Tetra.
Still a very close game.
Oh, this will require a quick tap. Oh no, M16. That's a
not get
rip.
the long bar over.
That's a rip.
Can he get it? Can he get anything to the first column?
No.
No, it does not seem like it. So M16 will top out, and Tetra takes game 2.
It was a hard-fought battle there, and nice to see that these players can deal with shitty RNG. So GG is there.
Yeah. This was a war of attrition, and it was, oh boy, a very exciting game all around. Tetra, you can top out. You have won game 2. Don't make me pull out the woos again. I don't want to do it. Please. Yeah.
You mean
I'm afraid
these
these things, yes.
So Tetra, you are good. You can top out anytime. Well, it's 2 lines until 19. He'll he'll be here. Guess.
He accidentally Ben Mullened. Oh, because stream crashed. Oh, that's fine.
That's what everybody says.
Yeah. Yes, but again, if anything happens, you get the woos. Well, 2-0 in this set. Tetra and M16 are going strong at it. And Tetra likes 15, so he's gonna go ready 15. We're waiting on a ready from M16, and we will be going over. Yep, and M16 is ready, so both players ready for game 3. Good luck to you both. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Tetra already decided, nah, I'm not gonna do level 15, I'm gonna do 19 for the ultimate flex. But seriously, please top out and get to level 15. We need to get going. There might be a bit of delay in Tetra's stream, so a refresh might be in order in that case. M16 is already off and running. Tetra is off, thankfully. Both players on level 15. M16 had a bit of an advantage, but M16 will get the first Tetris. Wapow to you. And yeah, building very well. Both players are Tetris ready. Let's see how it goes. Wapow Tetris for M16. Very solid building. Wapow Tetris for Tetra. It's about a 1 Tetris deficit for Tetra just now. M16 stacking very high though. I don't want to see that, please. Oh dear, had to cover up the well at the wrong time, and he needs to get stuff over, but cannot do it! It's 41,011 to beat. Let's see if Tetra can do it. Oh. Let's see, it's about a Tetris. a Tetris would do it, but now this is a setup for a triple, so he will need a little more than that. And there's a long bar, Wapow, and 30k. A Tetris will definitely propel Tetra to the win of the set, as it has. Tetra takes game 3 and the match. GG's to Tetra, and commiserations to M16, who is unfortunately eliminated from the tournament. F's in the chat. All right, so that was that, and we have about 7 minutes before the next set of matches, which will be the following. It is going to be RVP versus Hez on the left, and Tetra versus Rocco on the right. Winners will be going, I believe, the winners will be going up against whoever drops down from the winners' semifinals. And the losers will unfortunately bid us farewell.
If you want to post about the social media, I'd post in the Slack with like details, and then make like check our Slack for new actions.
Okay. And just as an update for the rest of the bracket, Frieder, with the troll face flag, has reigned supreme over Felinho and advances to the next round of the losers bracket. Raf PAL, because of Eggmaster's forfeit, will be advancing again, going up against Frieder in another set of matches. And as a correction to my earlier statement that everybody is yearning to not be eliminated, in the RVP versus Hez match, the winner advances to the winners finals. Loser drops down to the losers bracket. So now you know. So who will prevail? Vote now on your phones.
They might not even have to post it out, so like.
All players are apparently warming up. We do need to set up, yeah, Hez is here. RVP seems to be also here. We do need to set up Tetra's stream. Okay. Let's see. I don't believe we have Tetris stream just yet, so I think we might just wait until that is set up to get a simultaneous start all around. And just as an update once again to our Tier 3 tournament happening over at Mark DSX's stream. Vanch Tanwani, in a very close game with Dobry Człowiek, has lost 3-2, so Dobry is through to the next round, facing off against El Peltem, who defeated Harry 3-1. So again, you can go over there if you want to see Tier 3 in action. Meanwhile, Schwieder and Andis are waiting on who wins from the loser's bracket to see who the loser of the winner's bracket final will be going up against. So we'll be getting Tetra's stream up. We'll see if he gets ready for his next game. Again, it's time to mask the noise. So, what is your favorite candy? Ooh, geez, mine is Maltesers. They sure are crunchy.
What are they actually doing there? What's happening?
They are, because my flat is in like pretty high up and very close to the roofs. They're all just hanging around in the roofs and squawking.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah. I want to believe it's a mating call. I wouldn't want to know what else it is.
So they're actually real seagulls.
Yes.
Okay, I will warm up because Tetrasaurus is in and out. Come on,
Really?
please stay with us. You have a tournament to play.
Yes, please don't go away.
Okay. I will warm up more.
Yes, Tetrasaurus. Yes, indeed, you have to play again. Because you won this last losers bracket match. You're playing on, buddy. But hopefully, let me see, just so I can let you know what your next match is going to be. Let me tell you, you will be playing. If you win this one, well, you will be playing again continuously. So I think from this point onward, there is no breaks until you lose, I'm afraid. So just stick around, play on, and hopefully you will have a very fun time making it to the end, like the hungry box that I know you are. Okay, so might go for a simultaneous start here. Oh, that's a shame that the stream is lagging. I will try to post in chat as much as possible and tag all the relevant parties when it's time to do so. So when you guys are ready, on the left side, by all means, let me know.
So a tip for all you players out there: if you're watching on your phone Twitch app, try options and select only audio, so you don't need to see all the tiny pieces dropping.
Yep.
Audio only will save you a bandwidth and keeps you in the game.
Indeed. So, RVP ready. Has already stated level 18 start. So, I can, yep, I guess I can get the right game started unless the people on the left side, Rocco and Tetra, want to state ready.
Is it already time?
Yeah, it is 3 past. So,
Okay, yeah.
Rocco, you are the higher seed, so you pick the stage.
I picked the stage. Okay, let's do 18.
All right, ready 18. So everybody ready? Your game 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ready 18. Tetra.
Sorry, that was questions.
Rocco has mentioned it. So. Okay. Tetra with a bit of connection troubles, but I'm sure that will be arranged very soon. RVP and Hez, in the meantime, have both gotten underway. If Rocco and Hez were going up against one another, they would be neck and neck. But Hez is going up against RVP, who is yet to score a Tetris and is actually stacking quite high. But we'll get a triple to burn it down a little bit. Rocco, in the meantime, is getting a few Tetrises and is Tetris ready, holding a very steady stack throughout. RVP and Hez is about double the score of RVP, and then with another Tetris he will extend his lead to about 60,000 points. RVP though will definitely be a bit will have a bit of catching up to do. Rocco is trying his hardest to maintain a low stack, or just to burn it down, really. But Tetra, from what I hear, has said a GG. The stream has not caught up with me, so I don't know what the score is. Tetra, if you have your score, please put it in the chat so we can, so we know if Rocco Warner needs to catch up any further. Meanwhile, on the right side, RVP is at 134,000, has closed the gap to Hez, who is at 192. RVP, the closest to a Tetris so far, and he gets one, 158k to 193. Hez has to make a little tuck to clean up his stack. Yeah, so Tetra apparently was only 40k, so I'm gonna give game 1 to Rocco. Yep.
Oh, I kept my mic on, right?
Yes,
I'll be gone now. Good luck.
That is fine. Let's give that point to Rocco. And Tetra said ready 15. So, Rocco, if you're ready for that, you can go right ahead. Though I would recommend refreshing Tetra's stream first. RVP, though, has topped out in the meantime while we were handling that at 207k, which means Hez. Unless you're willing to Ben Mullen, you have won game 1. And at this point, we might as well get a simultaneous start for game 2. Very good. Now Tetra's stream is refreshed. Hez, please top out. You have... Okay. And let me just remind myself of who's picking what. It's RVP and Tetra picking stages. Tetra picked 15. RVP, what is your pick? Rocco is ready. We just need RVP's pick and his ready. And we can get started simultaneously. Ready 18. So 15 on the left, 18 on the right. Everybody ready. Simultaneous start for game 2. We begin in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. 15 on the left. And the right side starting simultaneously. You love to see it. It's almost as if we're at... It's almost as if we're at CWC all together again. Brings a tear to my eye. Tetrosaurus has also started, but not before Rocco snatches a Tetris. So that's going to be an early start. Hez already with 2 Tetrises, while RVP has not been able to get anything started. He probably has the impression we're going for a secret GM grade, given the way his holes are structured, but he is fighting hard to drill it down and get himself closer to being within contention of Hez, who is now has 60,000 points more than him. 12,000 to 70k on the right, 59,000 to 22 on the left. Tetra ready for a Tetris, and Rocco is building up to it. Still has a bit of building down to do. Tetra covered the right and the left that would lead him to uncovering the right. So he's very high right now. Very precarious. Can he get anything to the right? Oh my god, he survives. He keeps going, but that misplaced T might do it. RVP in the meantime tops out, and so does Hez. And Tetra tops out, and game 2 is over before it even began. Rocco and Hez being the benefactors of some early exits from Tetra and RVP. So everybody can top out now, and Rocco and Hez are 2-0 over their respective opponents. That is very unfortunate what is going on here. You hate to see it. Also a GG's to Master Star for a time of 3:55 when doing a PAL 100 lines run. Now, let's get ready. Hezuli and Rocco picking stages again. The right side is ready. Rocco ready 18. Tetra, when you're ready, we'll get going with game 3. And Tetra is ready. So, simultaneous start for game 3. Both sides level 18. Game 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Alright. I wish for good RNG for everyone. No one will have to top out. And everybody gets 6-digit scores. Imagine all the... Okay, that's enough of that. RVP already with a Tetris. Rocco, not exactly a Tetris. He's like an order of magnitude down. But he is Tetris ready. Hez and Tetra, everybody stacking clean so far. RVP has had to cover his right well. The only unfortunate thing so far, Hez wapows a Tetris down. And it's neck and neck between RVP and Hez, actually, for Tetrises. RVP is Tetris ready. Tetra is nearly Tetris ready. Just one more piece. There it goes. All players Tetris ready. Well, Rocco isn't. Wapow Tetris for Tetra. 35k to 47k on the left. 52 to 72 on the right. 95 now for Hez. And RVP fires back with a Tetris. The gap is still 1 Tetris on the right and about 1.5 on the left. Tetra makes that 2.5 with a Tetris of his own. Left is 37k to 93k. Tetra in the lead. Right is 101k to 96. Well, 119 now. Hez in the lead. Tetris is flying left, right, and center, but Tetra has had to cover up a hole up high to unlock his left well and get a left Tetris. In the meantime, RVP is Tetris ready. Wapow, Tetris for RVP. Tetra got a Tetris as well. In the meantime, Rocco Ritchie is still going strong and wapows a Tetris down. It's 91k to 122. Tetra in the lead so far with a very solid performance. RVP 132k to Hez's 173. a couple of Tetrises between them, and Hez has had to put down a long bar, but Wapow the Tetris with the next one. Rocco Ritchie's Tetris ready, and Tetrisaurus is currently has a few holes left to cover. Rocco opens up as well, getting Tetris ready. There's the long bar. Wapow for Hez and Rocco. And another for Hez. Hez is expanding his lead over RVP. It's 162 to 242. Tetra still covering holes, while Rocco also has made some holes of his own, but seems to be able to cover them up and get rid of them nice and quick. There's the T-piece, and his right well is clean, but Tetra tops out at 137k. Rocco can just line it out, and he will get game 3. But I'm sure that's not what he wants just now. He wants some more. And it's gonna be... Oh, just a few more lines. I'll wait till 138 to call it. And there it is. Rocco takes game 3. So GG's to that. Meanwhile, on the right side, RVP and Hez are still going strong. RVP with a few holes at the bottom of his stack. He's going to settle with a well 2 off the ground. While Hez has 300k points, which is about 40,000 points above RVP, which is a very manageable, a very close gap that can be closed if things go awry for Hez's stack. Oh, but Hez has put a lot of weight on the hole that's blocking his right well. That might be RVP's chance if he can clear up. But thanks for playing, Tetra. It was a very valiant effort, and for doing DAS when you're normally a tapper, that was a very good performance. So, see you next month. RVP with 276k, and Hez with 320. RVP is Tetris ready, Hez is not. Wapow Tetris for RVP, closing the gap to about 22,000 points. Hez is cleaning up, while RVP very nearly snatches the lead. It's 322 to 328. But Hez finally gets a Tetris and regains the lead of about a Tetris. So it's 323 to 350 right now. And Wapow Tetris for RVP, it's 347 to 350, but Hez answers back, and RVP answers back. It's 370 to 373 as we are on the last 15 lines. Hez is looking to have a slightly better pace approaching the kill screen, and Wapow's a Tetris down and will regain the lead because RVP got a Tetris that I didn't see. 393 to 397, it's 4,000 points between them, and they're both stacking clean. Hez has had to get a triple because he's waiting on his long bar. And in the meantime, RVP retakes the lead with a Tetris. It's 417 to 405. 3 lines to the transition for RVP. He needs the Tetris. There's the long bar. Wapow transition to 442. And everybody's in the kill screen now. It's 442 to beat for Hez. He needs to burn a few lines.
Oh my gosh!
Can he do it? Can he burn some lines?
Oh!
Oh my god! No!
Oh.
And RVP takes Hez to the kill screen and beats him by 2,000 points and stays alive.
Oh my gosh, that was close.
Oh.
Has misdropped the Smash Boy, and he would have gotten a double, which probably would have gotten it.
He probably could have secured the 3-0 there, but it is 2-1 going into this next game. That square was what broke the game. It was the make or break piece, and unfortunately, it didn't work. RVP versus Hez hype match. Who'da thunk it? But here it is. 2-1, and we're going to game 4. Hez is ready, RVP is picking. What are we gonna see? Suddenly, out of the blue, this match has become a spicy meatball.
Mamma mia. It's the catchphrase of the Hez.
Catchphrase of the Hez. Mamma mia pizza, Mamma mia Santa Maria Portobello mushroom. Yes, and my hair. Ah, heck, my hair has now turned blonde.
Oh, nice.
How do I fix that? Can I dye it back?
First, you gotta beat Frieza.
Ah, yes. I tried my best, Hez. Okay, so we're off to ready 18 now. So both players ready. Hezali is ready. So game 4 of this spicy match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, let's see. Will we see another transition to the kill screen? Will we see another loss by 2k points? Is that what it takes to beat Hez? Or conversely, will it be as close a win for Hez? We'll find out. Alright, RVP already in with the first Tetris. Going strong. Meanwhile, Hez is Tetris ready, waiting on the long bar. Trying to clean things up. Oh, nearly there. And, oh, RVP is very high! Oh no, he topped out early! Oh no! Oh. And thus, RVP versus Hez ends not with a bang, but with a whimper. Hez already had a higher score than RVP. I was sleeping on the job and I did not notice. So Hez takes the third heart and the match. GG's to him. RVP, don't go anywhere. You are still you're still in the game. Playing on. You'll be playing against Frieder in the losers bracket. But Hez, you can top out. Hello, Yusuf, and welcome to the Tier 2 Classic Tetris PAL September tournament. Well, just so I can give you what the stakes are so far. We are in the top 6. Mihu and Hez are both the final 2 players in the winners bracket. RVP versus Frieder take the first match in the top of the losers bracket, and JadeXZ versus Rocco is the second one. So this is gonna be an exciting finish, as all of these seeds are very close together. So yeah, BV failed the raid, I'm afraid. That is super unfortunate, but we're happy to have you, and happy to see that Perbip is here. It will be managing the protocol, so I don't have to do it. And I can focus on what's important. The commentary.
I will be able to comment too.
Oh, hell yeah. So, my voice can relax. So, do you want to perhaps introduce yourself and explain how the tournament is shaping up so far?
Yes, of course. In my side, I was running the other side of the tier 2 tournament, actually. And in my side, we had a withdrawal from Eggmaster, so we had more to wait than playing. However, it was still fine. We have been watching. If I remember well, we've been watching at my side, Yusuf versus Felino. And right after 1 hour of waiting, we've been able to watch Frieder winning the match. Against Rafpal with a clean sheet, 3-0.
Amazing. So yeah, F's to Eggmaster and Vatchet Beastie, who unfortunately could not join us today. Commiserations to everybody that has not made it to the top 6, but there's no time like today to watch some incredibly clutch matches, and I believe our schedule is as follows. Coming up next, RVP versus Frieder and JXZ versus Rocco, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, exactly. So our 2 losers bracket matches. Losers, they will be seeing them hopefully next month. The winners will be going up against one another, and the winner of that match will be going up against whoever loses in the match Mihu versus Hez. So it's gonna be a crazy last few matches. Now, let's have a look-see here at the Tier 3 bracket while everybody is warming up here. It appears as though we have our top 3. El Paletim, in another close game, lost to Dobry 3-2. So Dobry is guaranteed 3rd, but if they want to go to the grand final, they have to beat Eandis, who lost to Schroeder 3-1. So Schroeder is a finalist, there's no doubt about it, and he has the advantage of having to win only 1 set, whereas whoever emerges from the losers bracket has to defeat Schroeder in a set, and then do it again to actually take the entire thing. It's a thing that's happened before, but it's not going to be easy. And it appears there is an update for Tier 3. It's a 1-0 for Dobry in the losers finals. So we'll see if we will have a redo of the winners finals in Tier 3. Alright, it is now time to collect the readies so we can get started with these next 4 matches. So Yusuf is ready. We're waiting on basically everybody else. Voice okay now, 3 times refresh. I'm happy. Voice is okay. So that's always exciting.
Voice
In the
is
meantime,
the most important.
Yes. Not having voice is something I probably will have to deal with by starting tomorrow. Okay. Let's have a look-see at our seeds and see who picks first. It's going to be Frieder and Yusuf. And Yusuf has already gone with a pick of level 15. And Rocco is ready, so the left side is ready. RVP and Frieder are the ones we're waiting on. Frieder picks 15, so it's on RVP to give us the last ready, and we'll do the simultaneous start for game 1. And there we go. That's everybody ready. So all sides ready. Game begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So left side is 15. Right side 15 also. Everybody going 15. Oh, Yusuf. Okay, quick refresh to get level 15 going.
I guess
Everybody's-
it was selecting level 5 instead of 15.
Oh, yes.
It happened
no.
once.
Oh dear, you hate to see it. Yeah. So, Perbip, who are your favorites going into these two matches?
Strangely, I'm betting on Rocco and RVP, despite they are the lowest seeds in the qualifications.
Yeah. I am also fully expecting Rocco, just because he is the restreamer, to be cursed with having to play and restream at the same time. The man cannot catch a break. But in the meantime, he is stacking pretty well. Meanwhile, Yusuf has not had the cleanest of stacks, allowing Rocco to get 63,000 points over Yusuf's 6,000. On the right side, RVP has been less lucky, but he's been getting a Tetris. There's a Wapow there. 63k to Frieder's 81k. Most players are clean. Wapow Tetris for Frieder will propel him to 100k. So some interesting architecture, though, developing in Rocco's side now.
He's been building a roof here.
Yeah, and he's trying to fill the sack with pieces. And let's see, can he fill it any further? Hopefully he can. In the meantime, Frieder, has been doubling up RVP's score, but RVP has been stacking pretty good, and he's gotten a Tetris. Yusuf with a bit of lag, but he has been stating GG in chat, so I don't know what's happening. I sincerely hope nothing terrible has happened. 72,640 is the score. Rocco already has 80k, so that is gonna be it. Game 1 goes to Rocco. Meanwhile, on the right side, RVP and Frieder. 136 for RVP, 161 for Frieder. RVP has been catching up and is not willing to let go. Wapow Tetris for Frieder, who is now extending the gap to, he's now at 182k, and very nearly Tetris ready, but not exactly. Meanwhile, that first game on the left side, it was super unfortunate. What happened to Yusuf there? So yeah, left side, Rocco chooses. Yusuf is ready. Meanwhile, there's been a few refreshes to RVP's stream. And we have currently, it's 163k on RVP to 227 to Frieder. And Frieder is Tetris ready. So we're waiting on Rocco, who's doing a bit of tech just now. Oh, nope, Yusuf's not ready. But Rocco is and has picked level 18. So whenever we get a ready from Yusuf, we'll be good to go. Meanwhile, Frieder v RVP. RVP is stacking quite high, and he's got quite a few holes up high. Can he get anything to clean stuff up? Will he get the right pieces? It doesn't seem like he's getting very lucky there. Oh, he gets a double. That's gonna be a bit of relief, but not too much. He needs something on that left side. He gets it. That is nearly clean. Frieder with a triple. The left side is starting now with level 18, and RVP, from the jaws of defeat, he snatches salvation. That was incredible cleaning work, but misplaces the S! No! The caster's curse! It fell on RVP and he tops out on 197k. Frieder with 331 takes.
Rocco, the countdown has begun already, so feel free to begin as soon as you want.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And he has just now.
He was waiting for the for the oral clue, so okay.
Yeah.
Frieder got the round.
Frieder got game 1 on the right side, and I'm sorry I did not have the audio cue. I was focused on the right side. Meanwhile, the left side, JXZ is quite high and is looking to burn it down quickly. Rocco, on the other hand, is quite clean and leads the pack with 15k points. RVP and Frieder are both ready, so we'll run the countdown. Right side in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Right side goes level 18. JXZ still very high and misplaces a lot of pieces. Hopefully he can clean it up. Rocco is also a bit high and he cannot get the right piece to clean up the hole in his stack. Hopefully he can get it now. He needs that blue L, but he needed the red L, I'm sorry. But he got the piece at the wrong time. He's still clean, but that's gonna delay him, and Yusuf is gonna take the lead briefly before Rocco takes it back from him. 63k to 55k on the left. On the right, RVP is leading by about 5,000 points just now, and both players are ready for a Tetris. It's gonna be a simul Tetris on the right side. 52k to the right and 50k 75k to RVP after a Tetris, and 51k to Frieder. But Frieder responds with a Tetris. He's now at 74k, neck and neck on the right. The left, Yusuf is still struggling while Rocco is stacking clean, and Rocco just now doubled Yusuf's score. It's 134 to 68k. So playing very, very well is Rocco. Yusuf has not had the best of luck, and a few misplacements have not helped him a lot in that way. RVP currently leads by about a Tetris. He's at about 122k to 101. Some very clean stacking from Rocco, though, I must say. And Frieder is also Tetris ready. So, what do you think of the stacking here, Perbip?
For the moment, I see some cheesy stacking from all the sides except Rocco's side. He's been playing nice and clean, and we can see it by the score. But I think JXZ tops out here.
Oh, and Frieder as well. So Frieder and Yusuf and RVP have all topped out, and so RVP and Rocco will take this next game. GG's. Yeah, there was a bit of a cleanup on Yusuf's side, and then a misdrop which pushed him back. So currently the score stands as follows. Let me see if I can find it. It's 1-1 on the right, 2-0 Rocco in the lead.
Yeah. We need the level from Frieder and his readiness.
He has stated ready 15.
Yes, so we've got a ready from Frieder from RVP. We are waiting for Yusuf. Yusuf got it at level 15, so we are waiting for the host.
We're waiting for our host. Yusuf does not have a heart. RVP does. So it's Rocco 2 hearts, Yusuf 0 hearts. RVP and Frieder have a heart each.
Yeah, so I try to press the hearts, but the the thingy is too small. The button is too small, so I'm mispressing all over. Ah, this is so annoying. But I don't want to get upstairs. But I guess I'll have to do it anyway. So.
Oof. Yeah, so what do you mean Yusuf doesn't have a heart? I mean, Rocco is a Time Lord, Yusuf is a zombie. No,
Come on!
only joking, of course. Yeah, I believe in Yusuf and his ability to play Tetris, at the very least better than me. Okay, and that's all the scores fixed up. So, Rocco Yusuf 2-0, RVP Frieder 1-all. And we have readies from basically everybody. Except Mr. Rauco.
Rocco!
And it's, everybody says ready 15, so all sides, let's get ready to rumble in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Rocco is up and running. Everybody else is going to catch up with a delay. Frieder is off. RVP is off, and Yusuf is the one left. There goes Yusuf. Everybody's off and running. Rocco with the cleanest of stacks, but Frieder with the first of the Tetrises. RVP trying to open up a gap here. And there goes one power Tetris for RVP. Rocco has also scored a Tetris. Yusuf has a few holes in his stack already. Hopefully, he can clean everything up and get going with some lovely Tetrises. Frieder already has scored 2 Tetrises. RVP looking Tetris ready. Rocco still has to build his well. He wasn't he didn't have the opportunity to do so just yet, and will have to forge another few holes. Has a line dependency on the left. RVP in the meantime is stacking very high. He needs to clean up yesterday, while Frieder is playing super duper clean and has about 50,000 points more than RVP. Yusuf has about 40,000 points less than Rocco, who is... And all but Frieder, everyone besides Frieder, is in a bit of trouble. RVP with the most. Can he put stuff over to the left? No, he's going to top out. And Frieder is going to snatch game 3, going to match point. It's Frieder RVP 2-1. Meanwhile, Rocco versus JXZ goes as follows. Rocco still has yet to cover those 2 holes at the bottom of his stack. JXZ, I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, he's back. He's hoping that he can clean it up very soon. That a double with that green L could do it. There it goes. There's the Smash Boy. And a lovely burn to get a near complete stack. He's just going on and on and on. Alright, so who picks next on the right side for game 4?
It's RVP.
RVP picks level. Well, Rocco is now super duper clean, waiting on the long bar. It's 68,000 to Rocco versus Yusuf's 30k. No, RVP, you actually won one a game. You actually won the second game, so... Yeah. So you pick a stage. JXZ has, to my understanding, has scored a few Tetrises, but Rocco is scoring very high! Where's the long bar? Where's the long bar for Rocco? Rocco tops out. It's 90,261 to beat. So Yusuf could very well take a game here. He just needs to focus, concentrate, stack clean, stack conservatively. You could probably burn it down and still reach 90k in a decent amount of time. So Frieder is ready. We're waiting on a level and a ready from RVP. JXZ is building a dangerous Tetris well. We'll try and burn it down. It's ready, and Wapow Tetris for Yusuf for the game. Game 3 goes to Yusuf. So it's 2-1. Rocco leads the series. All right, RVP is ready, 18. Who else?
Maybe Rocco for the all-side countdown?
Yep, an all-side countdown.
I'm sorry, what, that was one for Yusuf?
Yes, and one
For Frieder.
For Frieder. Yes. Yusuf and Frieder get hearts. And he's off. He's running to the PC.
Yeah.
the Restreamer god himself. Yusuf is not ready. We'll be awaiting a ready from Yusuf. Besides that, I believe left side, who's to pick?
It's my turn, I guess.
Okie dokie. So RVP has already picked level 18. Frieder is ready to go. It's 18 across the board. Yusuf is life and ready, so everybody is good to go, I believe. All sides, get ready. Game 4 commences in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh boy, Rocco and Frieder holding the lead. Now, that is at least half of your prediction coming through, Perbip.
Yep, I wasn't expecting Frieder to be that good actually, but we have seen Frieder choosing always level 15 and winning level 15, and for this round RVP is choosing level 18, and I think that Frieder can go to the decider, but only in order to respect my predictions.
Yeah, well. Frieder does have the troll face flag. He doesn't have it for nothing. And either way, our players are, well, all of them. Rocco and Frieder have 2 Tetrises apiece. RVP has a Tetris. Yusuf's stream has a bit of an issue. Currently, we cannot refresh his stream because the person responsible for doing that, it's Mr. Rocco, to the far left of your screens, is currently in that same match with that same person. So, Yusuf, if you can hear us, if you ever top out, just put your score in chat. We'll keep us up. We'll keep it all updated. Now, in the meantime, first person to break through 100k is Rocco, followed by RVP. Frieder has a bit of a dirty stack there. Oh, but misses the long bar to the left and has to top out. And that means the right side is going to the first decider I have seen on this stream this month. My God. As super exciting times lie ahead. So RVP, you can top out. You have won Game 4.
Okay, so far for the moment for GXZ, we've got a score of 78k points.
And Rocco has 143, which is double that. So thank you for this update. Rocco still going strong. Nobody has topped out. That's a very lovely stack that's going on there. It's a triple there. And there goes the hole. That's covered. Hopefully the well will transition over. Yes, it will. Absolutely lovely. And some lovely placement. And Wapow Tetris for Rocco. It's 178k. What's Yusuf's score?
Yusuf's score for the moment is 151k points.
Ooh, so very close. Yusuf has come back. So 186 for Rocco here. It's very close, and he seems to be nearly ready for a Tetris, but he has to take the double to stay clean. relatively. All right, right side getting ready for level 15 decider. And RVP is ready, so we're going to run that countdown. Then have another score update for the left. Right side, D-Leffe, or D-Beer, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Good luck to both players. Good golly gee. This is going to be stressful. So how's Yusuf doing?
Joseph is doing pretty well for the moment. He's got the score of 212k points. Now 213k points. With 70 lines.
Oh wow, 70?
70.
Wow, okay, so he actually has a killer pace, as it turns out. So Rocco has a lot of catching up to do here. Meanwhile, on the right side, RVP and Frieder have begun. RVP already getting very high on his stack. Frieder putting a lot of weight on his right well and cleaning it up. So both players are now clean, and what power Tetris for RVP, what power Tetris for Frieder. They're neck and neck, both at 40k points. No, they're dead even now. 40,960. RVP will briefly take the lead before Frieder ties him again. And RVP will get a Tetris at 60k. Rocco is now at 290k on the left side. Yusuf's score is what?
Is 259k points at the moment, scores the Tetris to go to 282k points with 98 lines.
98 lines. That is a crazy pace compared to Rocco's. So we might have a D-Beer on the left side as well on our hands. Let's see what happens. On his last 4 lines, Rocco is doing a couple burns and prepares for what I can only describe as a triple. He tucks it in. It's going to be a triple before he transitions, and that's a very high stack. If he does transition, and he does right now at 311,000, can he push stuff over to the left? He does, just barely. He cannot put the LPs to the left. Can he put anything else over? No, he's not going to do it. It's 315k. And Yusuf tops out at 309.
Oh, come on!
No! Oh my god.
In his
Yusuf?
stream I was watching it. It was 304k points, so what a shocker.
Oh, goodness me. Yeah. Well, so apparently something happened to your stream on the Restream, and we've been trying to keep it on update, verbally at least. You had a very good pace, Yusuf. Oh. F. In the meantime, we'll have a look-see at the right decider here. RVP getting some doubles, not very clean. Frieder, on the other hand, pows a Tetris down. It's 151k to 118k. So now, Frieder has a sizable lead here, and RVP needs to clean up yesterday if he wants to keep pace. So, you had 309, Rocco had 315, so I'm afraid it's Rocco that takes the third game and the match, advancing to the next round. And as we get a raid by the Tier 3 tournament, and a congratulations, I wish a congratulations to Schwieder, who won the Tier 3 tournament. Congratulations.
Alright, some score updates for Frieder and RVP.
Yes. What are we looking at, Chief? 199 to RVP, 280k to Frieder. It goes either way. It was a very close combat, Yusuf. I wouldn't fault your performance at the end for nothing. You actually played very well in that last game, and it just... one last mistake and It was unfortunate, but you played very well to make it this far, so congratulations, and we hope to see you next month. Alright, back to RVP versus Frieder. Frieder with a bit of a mountain building in his middle. RVP now Tetris ready, however, could perhaps close the gap, but Frieder smacks down a Tetris. It's actually a simul Tetris. It's an 80,000 point gap. And it seems that RVP is Tetris ready again. Frieder is building it just now. Both players waiting on the long bar. Where is it? There it is for Frieder. No, it's a simul Tetris. 280 to 361. Frieder is not letting up, but RVP scores another Tetris to bring down the gap here. Though RVP is transitioning to level 16. Still scores a few Tetrises and reduces the gap to half of what it was, about 40k. Frieder fires back with a Tetris and another, so the gap is back to about 80k points. RVP still going hard, scores a Tetris. What parallel to that? It's 347 to 404, but RVP is already on level 17. Oh boy. Frieder has 4 off the ground, dirty Tetris well, but he's gonna burn it down. RVP, on the other hand, is very high. He better hope that he can burn it down a little bit. Oh, there goes the long bar. There is another piece, but a misplacement of the L piece is gonna spell RVP's demise. Frieder holds on, and with his respect 15 picks, gets game 5 and the match. Absolutely incredible.
Yes,
wow.
Congratulations to our friend Frieder, and so long RVP. Thank you for attending to this competition.
Thanks for playing. Some great performances were had by RVP, and well, the troll face flag stays true, and half of your prediction, Perbip, has been proven wrong, I'm afraid.
Yes, unfortunately.
But there is no time to feel sad, because we have our final 4 in this competition. On the winner bracket finals, it is Mihu against Hez. Mihu's a new face this month. Well, not in general, just we haven't seen him on the stream this month, but he has been going very strongly throughout this event, beating Raf PAL, Frieder in a sweep 3-0, Yusuf in 3-2, and now going up against Hez in the winners bracket finals. Hez, on the other hand, has had a basically quite comfy path to this final, beating Tetrasaurus 3-0 and RVP 3-1 to make it here. Our losers bracket players are Trollface Frieder and Mr. Rocco Ritchie, and both players are having what I can only describe as the time of their lives. The winner of that match will be going to the losers finals, facing whoever loses between Mihu and Hezli. And the loser, well, we bid them for farewell, just outside of the podium. So I will turn to you, Perbip, once again, and ask you for your predictions.
Rocco Ritchie has played very interestingly. However, Frieder has been a very fortunate surprise in this tournament. So I'm really not sure about who between Rocco Ritchie and Frieder will win. Although I would like to see Rocco win, but I think we will go to a decider if it's the case. In the other side, Mihu versus Hezri will be also a tight match. However, I think Hezri is a favorite in this one.
Yes, I was feeling the exact same way. Hez definitely has this definitely is a strong player, but I wouldn't fault Mihu for nothing. He's been pretty strong all tournament long, so I'm excited to see how the winner's bracket final is going to advance. As for the loser's bracket, I mean, out of sheer fear that I might be kicked out of this voice call if I say otherwise, I will go for Rocco to win.
You bet.
But again, I'm also calling it a 3-2 win. So yeah, the only highlights of today remain basically just these final 4 matches, and whoever takes the victory here will be receiving, well, bragging rights.
And a Discord emote.
On a Discord I keep forgetting about the Discord emote. Thank you very much for reminding me. You get a Discord emote, and you can put your face in it, put your cat in it, put an put
The
a piece of
raccoon.
text.
With the raccoon in it.
A raccoon. The world is your oyster, so long as it's family friendly. Sorry, what? Hello to Tugi here, who's watching. Who just came in for the most pog moment, the top 4. So on the left we'll have the losers bracket semifinal. On the right, the winners bracket final. Super exciting times lie ahead. Apparently there's a call for a triple Polish win this month. Well, with one representative left in Mihu that we know of, hey, it's possible. Oops, that was me turning up the audio on the stream. Let's not do that. But we are starting to collect readies, and it seems the winner's bracket is ready. So we have a level 18 start from that. Okay, Frieder is 15 ready, and we're waiting on Rocco to state his readiness. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And everything. And Rocco's ready. So, a simultaneous start. The day of reckoning for the final 4. It all begins now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, 15 on the left, 18 on the right. Rocco is up and running, and so is Frieder right after. Hez and Mihu follow suit, and here we go. So inherently faster gameplay on the right side from our winners bracket. Frieder has been able to scoop up quite a few victories with his Respect 15, and most important of them all was in the last match against RVP, where any game he played as level 15 he won. Any game that RVP picked as level 18 he lost, but has topped out already. I'm sleeping on the job again, it seems, because has topped out at 1,000 points. And Mihu has already taken game 1. 1-0 Mihu.
What a shocker.
A big shocker in the start of the winners bracket finals. It seems we're starting to build a lot of fanatics in chat. All right. Relax, we still have 4 more games, so anything can happen. Your favorite could win, or they could also not. But yeah, Mihu can top out. Meanwhile, on the left side, Rocco versus Frieder. Mihu picks ready 18. Rocco is a bit dirty, but still very low. Frieder is quite high, actually. But both people are ready on the right side, so let's count them in. In game 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Nice, in sync. Alright, Frieder stacking clean and his Tetris ready, and Wapow Tetris for Frieder. Rocco building a weird well, but it's gonna work out because Wapow Tetris for Rocco is gonna keep the gap between the two players on the left side at 60k points. Right side has already begun, and is going strong already. And Wapow Tetris for Hez. That's one thing he cannot say about game 1 that he can do in game 2. Mihu will answer back with a Tetris. It's 47k to 31k. Mihu leading the charge. Frieder and Rocco. Frieder at 128k, playing super duper cleanly. Wapow Tetris for Frieder. Rocco waiting on his long bar. Where the hell is it? A lovely burn though. Wapow Tetris for Rocco, and there's room for another. But there is a hole forming at the very top, so I sure hope he doesn't wait until it drops to the bottom. Frieder though has been answering with Tetrises, and there is a Tetris from Frieder. 87k to 187 on the left. On the right, Mihu playing clean and low. Hez has quite a few holes in his stack. And there's a Tetris really high up, really dirty. It's 65k to Hez, 140 to Mihu. Mihu currently the odds-on favorite. Because of his score, since they have the same amount of lines. It's 148 to 72k. Mihu has double the score of Hez. On the right side, Frieder has one obstruction on the right that he cannot get the pieces for, which leads to even more weight on the right well. Rocco, though, is very high and needs the right pieces. Can he get anything? Oh my goodness, he could not do anything, and he tops out, which means that Frieder takes game 1 on the left. So it's Frieder leading 1-0 and Mihu leading 1-0 on the right. And Mihu is also leading in score in game 2. It's 220k to 88k. Hezely just cannot get a clean stack. You hate to see it, but Hezely just can't get something going. Hopefully he can clean up, but an S piece forces a bunch of spin tucks and a lot of gaps that need to be filled yesterday or risk having a top out. Mihu, however, is very clean and gets some Tetrises in the meantime. It's 268k to 98k, while Hez is still trying to clean up. It's the same lines, so Hezely needs a miracle, effectively.
Mihu is playing very strong here.
Yeah, it's a very, very clean game. Hez has not been as fortunate. Oh, there's a chance. Ah, never mind. I was gonna say there's a chance for a T-spin, but alas. We can't always have what we want. Okay. Let's get ready for the next game. It's Rocco's pick. Hez is finally clean though, and Tetris ready. Just looking for that long bar. Where is the long bar? There it is! Wapow! Tetris for Hez! And Mihu is, I'm sure will continue the aggression. Wapow Tetris for Hez. It's 356 for Mihu, 171 for Hez. Rocco with another Respect 15. It's a simul Tetris on the right side. So if Frieder is ready, please state your readiness in chat, and we shall proceed accordingly. All right, left side, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Rocco is off. Hez has been getting Tetrises thou, and he is at 241. Oh, gets the triple. He might have went for the micro adjustment to be on the safe side. I don't fault him one bit for that. Mihu going strong still. Oh, Mihu tops out! Well, never mind going strong, but Mihu tops out at 413. That's the score for Hez to beat.
And it would be very complicated. He will have to go through level 19.
Yeah, long
Tetris
into level
is-
19. A Tetris into the transition, but he needs to play clean and get Tetrises if he wants to do anything in terms of catching up, but a bunch of misdrops will not do it, so Mihu takes game 2. It's 2-0. Mihu Hez. On the left side, the players are playing level 15, and Rocco is off to an early lead, 62k to 43. Frieder currently trailing, but Tetris ready. Rocco needs to tuck this and put that long bar exactly like that to get his readiness in. Frieder is getting ready for a Tetris. Not just yet. And there it is. Where's the long bar? There it is for Frieder. Wow, Tetris for Frieder. It's 84k to 83 in favor of Rocco. It is crazy what is going on and how close it is. Rocco is still building for Tetrises, and Frieder might have beaten him to it. Let's see who gets the long bar first. It's a race long bar. What power Tetris for Rocco? First to over 100k. Frieder had to cover the right well, but gets the dirty. What pow dirty left Tetris for Frieder. And he's now back to being clean. Well, pow simul Tetris on the left side. It's 143k to 125. Rocco leading just barely. Hezely has said ready 18. Frieder doing some incredible gameplay. Well, pow Tetris for Frieder. 144k, but Rocco is still one Tetris ahead, leading the charge. Mihu, on the other hand, is ready, so let's count the right side in. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
Tetris. Game 3 is on. Mihu could take it right here. Rocco, on the other hand, is Tetris ready. Frieder, not so much. Needs to build a bit more. Rocco looking for that long bar. Where is the long bar? Give the man what he wants. There it is. Wapow Tetris for Rocco, and there's space for another. Frieder, Tetris ready. Wapow Tetris for Frieder. It's 205 to 190 in favor of Rocco. Some lovely tucks from Rocco will keep his stack relatively clean. The right side has already begun, though, and Hez has cast First Blood with his first Tetris, but Mihu wapows the Tetris down and will take the lead after burning so many lines. Hezely, wapow, simul Tetris on the right. Mihu still leading by about 5k, but Hez just got another Tetris, so it's about 71k. Both players on the left are now very low, and they're rebuilding stacks to get another Tetris. Still, Rocco is leading about 267, 229 after another wapow just now. And there's another wapow Tetris for Frieder. It's 267 to 248. Again, one Tetris between them. Frieder will close the gap right there. 268, 225 to 267, 520. Neck and neck. Now Mihu and Hez are playing on their side. Hez has an early lead, but also a dirty stack. Hez does not have what Mihu has, which is a Tetris-ready stack. Oh wait, no, now he does. Mihu, though, does slam down 2 Tetrises before Hez can slam down 1, which evens the playing field at 131k apiece. Left side, Rocco is ready for another Tetris, while Frieder has taken the lead. Wapow Tetris for Frieder, it's 325 to 290. Frieder now with the lead. Rocco waiting on his long bar. What is happening with his RNG in the late game here? He can't seem to catch a break. There's a long bar. Wapow Tetris for Rocco. It's 311 to 344. The right side, Mihu has a bit of a hole that he needs to get to. He's at 140k, while Hez is very nearly at a Tetris ready level, so he could easily snatch the lead and extend it, given a good enough luck. Mihu's stack does not seem to be getting much cleaner. Thankfully, he gets his line dependency, but putting more weight on that one hole that's caused him troubles is not going to help him out one bit. Hez as well covering his right well, but gets another long bar, and what power Tetris for Hez. It's 155 to 177. Meanwhile, on the left side, Rocco and Frieder have already transitioned. Rocco has retaken the lead with about 400k points to Frieder's 380. Rocco, though, playing a bit dirty, can't seem to get a clean stack, while Frieder is just on his neck and neck, at 401k apiece. Frieder currently with the cleaner stack, but hasn't been able to bank down a Tetris. Rocco turning on the aggression, but stacking very high. Can he get a Tetris? He cannot. He will top out. And Frieder, with that last Tetris, secures another game. And to my understanding, that's a match point for Frieder. Well, we'll find out shortly. It's Mihu against Hez on the right side again. Hez with a very narrow lead, but Mihu takes another 2k. Hez will bank down a Tetris to go to 260k over Mihu's 240. There's a Tetris between them and about 30 to 35 lines to the kill screen. So still all to play for. Let's see if they're going to play till the kill screen. Hez is building his stack, and he's very nearly Tetris ready. He just needs the right pieces to burn. There he goes. He waits for the long bar. Mihu is also Tetris ready. Who's going to get the long bar first? It's going to be Mihu, taking the lead at 311 to 287. Hez has covered his right well and is putting a lot of weight on it, unfortunately. So he's going to have to dig that down before getting any further. 312 to 293. So Mihu gets another Tetris and extends his lead. And my stream has gone a bit low quality here on Discord. So let's see, it's 335 to 298. Quite a bit of a difference. Approaching the kill screen, the last 10 lines. Hez still needs to get rid of his right well blocks. And there it goes. He just needs the long bar now to start recovering the gap. Mihu on his last 4 lines is at 382k. 312, 334 now for Hez. And it's still a very close gap, but the kill screen looms. Let's see how both contenders will behave at the transition. Mihu cannot keep up. He tops up. Hez is playing very cleanly. Can he get a Tetris? He gets a kill screen Tetris! And a double following that. This could be it, but a bunch of misplacements. That means Mihu will take the game 3-0. 400k to 387. Absolutely insane plays, and Mihu advances to the grand finals. Mihu with the Alex what pose. And it's now
very impressive.
Very, very impressive. And
Yeah,
now let's...
I was expecting Hazari to at least take 1 round after this. After this.
Yeah,
But
it was...
no, not at all.
He was very strong, but it it just didn't work out. Mihu was stronger. So now Mihu is guaranteed second place, whatever happens. And Hez has to face off against whoever wins Frieder versus Rocco. The Polish dream remains alive. Rafal wants Mihu to go for gold, so no pressure, Mihu. This one's your game to lose. Alright, it's Tetris Frieder to pick the level. Rocco is ready. Schroeder did his job. Mihu needs to fill the gap. Frieder says 18 ready. No more respect 15 from Frieder. So both players are ready. Game 4, 3 and 3, 2, 1. Tetris. 18. Here we go. Rocco is off and running, and so is Frieder. Some very clean stacking from both players. Let's see who casts first blood here. It is gonna be Wapow Tetris for Rocco. First Tetris of the match, the game. And he's gonna burn down and keep it safe. Frieder is Tetris ready. Where is his long bar? There it is. Wapow Tetris for Frieder. Rocco getting another Tetris. Wapow and Wapow. Simul Tetris for Rocco and Frieder. It's 48 to 47k. Neck and neck, basically, with an advantage to Rocco from burnt lines. Now, Frieder. Oh, it's a Simul Tetris! It's just barely the same. It's 71k across the board, with Rocco just a few more lines to give him the advantage. But Rocco has covered his right well. That gives the opportunity to Frieder to also cover his right well, apparently. No, it's open, and Wapow Tetris for Frieder. 77k to 97k. That's currently Frieder in the lead. Rocco has had a dirty stack. He needs to clean that up if he wants to play chase. There's a setup for a couple tucks there. There's one. And a Wapow Tetris for Frieder. It's 80k to 120. Frieder, 40,000 points in the lead. And Rocco is trying to get the right pieces and clean up his stack, but it just seems like the game cannot help him. But he gets dirty Tetris, very respectable, but the gap remains at 40k, about 2 Tetrises between the two players.
The question now is, was that Tetris more respectable than the level 15?
I mean, I will refrain from commenting. Either way, Frieder cleaning up his stack, and was the Tetris ready for just a minute, but he's going for a delayed burn. Rocco takes his opportunity to be Tetris ready. Wapow Tetris for Frieder, 177k. Rocco waiting on his long bar. There it is. Wapow Tetris for Frieder, 144 to 178k. A Tetris and something between them. But Rocco will get another Tetris. It's 167k now to 180. But Frieder gets a Tetris to bring the gap back to about a Tetris and a half. 167 to 204, but Frieder's stack not looking the best. That means Rocco is now at 192k with a Tetris to Frieder's 207. So Rocco still with a bit of a worse-off pace, but with the cleaner stack. Frieder has cleaned up his stack, though, and will proceed to get ready for a Tetris. Where's the long bar? Where's Rocco's long bar? There it is for Frieder. And Wapow near Simul Tetris is 221 to 235. Now over to Rocco, who is keeping clean, but not Tetris ready. Both players are ready now. Where's the long bar? Who's going to get it first? Let's see. It's going to be Rocco. Wapow Tetris for Rocco. And there's another for Frieder. 245 to 267. Rocco, the closest to being ready for a Tetris after all he's built up. Let's see, can he get the long bar at the right time? Where's the long bar for Rocco? And where's the long bar for Frieder? Who's going to get it first, if anyone? Wapow Tetris for Frieder.
Oh, that hang.
Oh no! The overhang on the left! Rocco! Oh no. No! And just one too many misplaced pieces, and Rocco could not do it. Which means Frieder sweeps Rocco 3-0. Whew. That was an exciting level 18, but Frieder has taken the set. Frieder is indeed very, very impressive.
let's see how he can play against Hazari.
Yep. Again,
But
what I
it's
can
a
only...
serious challenger, for sure.
Yes, it's definitely a challenge, but they are the two top seeds meeting up at the bottom here. So we'll see how they take this. We'll see the skill at work. I'm gonna go get some more water, and we will see afterwards who is going to advance to the grand final of Tier 2.
Okay, just to say, I was completely wrong about my predictions. So, if you want to win at the lottery, don't bet on me. Never bet on me. Alright, so we've got Hazuri versus Frieder. It will be an interesting match between those players. Both being defeated, not both, but Hazari being defeated 3-0, so there will be a revenge sensation for him in order to stay alive. And Frieder, who has gone through the whole losers brackets, and finally staying alive.
It's just
and
incredible.
Just in case, guess against who Frieder lost his first match.
I'm gonna throw a wild guess and totally not look at the bracket and say Mihu.
Totally.
Total guess. Oh, the whale gang is back.
And the thunderstorm too.
I can't post whale. Alas, we will be slowly getting ready for our penultimate game of Tier 2. Ah yes, the spouting whale. How could I forget? There we go. I don't know why I did that.
It will be a whale song game between these players.
We'll see who's going to prevail. And has put the whale on his face cam as both players are ready to play the Respect 15. So let's get ready for game 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh boy. Let's see. Hez is off and running already. Frieder follows suit. Is it gonna be choose your weapon or Mamma Mia Santa Maria Portobello Mushroom? Taking this one. That's it. I'm not referring to these players by their names anymore. Never mind. I'm only joking. Hez will take the first Tetris though, and will get 19,000 points with it. Frieder still building up and waiting for his long bar. There it is. Wow, Tetris for Frieder. Wapow! And Wapow, Tetris for Hez. It's now a Tetris gap between the two of them. And Frieder will close it and take a very slight lead. But Hesley gets long bar and Wapow, Tetris for Hez. I'm loving this. Frieder coming in ready with the Tetris, and just lost it with that double burn. Super unfortunate. Anyway, Hez is building a lovely S-spin by Hez, but not so lovely line dependency on the left there. There it is, and it's burned. So it's 42,000 for Frieder, 65 for Hez. It's gonna be super duper exciting to see who's gonna prevail, but Hez has been stacking pretty clean and getting quite a few Tetrises, about twice as many as Frieder, if I do say so myself. Frieder has been stacking very high and has not been able to clean up his stack in the meantime, so we're gonna have to see how he's gonna get himself out of this one while Hez has banged down another Tetris. So that's not going to be a very good position for Frieder going into this game one. Now, there's a lovely burn from Hez. And he's very nearly Tetris ready, but Frieder smacks down a Tetris. He's back in it. It's 76k to 129. And both players will score a Tetris here, 95 to 148. Frieder nearly ready for a Tetris. Hez is ready for a Tetris. Who will get the long bar first? It's a standoff as they anticipate the long bar. And there they both go. It's a Simul Tetris. Pew 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 pew. Hez will then get another Tetris to extend the lead. It's 114k to 188. Frieder gets a little burn and a tuck, which will hopefully lead to my favorite thing in the world, a duck. And both players are Tetris ready. Well, Frieder is Tetris ready. Hez has had to build a left side well. He's going to transition it over. Now Frieder, Tetris ready once again. Wapow! Tetris for Frieder. 154k to 195. It's very close between the two of them. So they're doing their very best here. So Hez, Wapow, Tetris for Hez. And it's 215 for Hez now. So still quite a bit of a sizable gap between them. Frieder is waiting on that long bar. There it is. Wapow! Simul Tetris for the two of them. It's 176 to 234. Both players Tetris ready again, but Frieder, Wapow, will get a Tetris first. 195 to 234. Now Frieder getting ready for another Tetris. They're both ready once again. Where is the long bar? There it is for Frieder. Wapow! Tetris for Frieder. 215 to 235. Hez has been really unlucky, but finally gets a long bar. 215 to 259. And Hez still in the lead, just barely. Will take another Tetris. 215 to 278. But Frieder is ready for a Tetris once again. Where is the long bar for Frieder? There it is. Wapow, Tetris for Frieder. Super duper close. Hesley is now ready for another Tetris. 235 to 279. Who's going to get the long bar? It's going to be Frieder first, followed by Hesley. Wapow! Wait a few seconds. Wapow! 255 to 298.
Wapow!
And there's another for Frieder, bringing the gap down to one Tetris. But Hesley's stack is now getting all weird. So now, that's Frieder's chance. Take the lead, Anakin! Take the Tetris! And Frieder is Tetris ready. He just needs the long bar. Hez is waiting to clean his stack up. There it is, it's clean! But Wapow, Tetris for Frieder will approach Hez just a little bit more. It's 294 to 304. And Wapow, Tetris for Frieder. 313 to 304. Frieder takes the lead. Hez is now very high. He just needs the long bar, or he needs to burn. He manages to get a burn line, and he gets a triple. He pushes him down. Frieder has already transitioned at 354, and another Tetris. Hesley has done the same, but he's at 316. Frieder, now the odds-on favorite to win this with a better pace. It's 376 for Frieder, and a misdrop of the L probably opens the door for Hesely to retake the lead. It's 377 to 340. Both players on level 17 now. Frieder burning down. Hesely could clean this up right there and retake the lead. What power Tetris for Hez? It's 379 to 365. Frieder, 2 off the ground with a dirty well. He knows he needs this Tetris and he gets it. It's 400k to 366. Hesely is very nearly getting it. There it is. What power Tetris for Hesely? It's 402 to 389. Both players on level 18. But Frieder is not clean. He needs another dirty Tetris well or he's not making it. Hesely is at 393, just on the tail of Frieder. But Frieder stacking very high. Can Frieder survive? And if not, which he doesn't, can Hez beat 404, 560? He moves to the kill screen. He needs to line it down. Can he do anything? He cannot! Frieder held the lead for so long, and it paid off. Game 1 goes to Frieder. Oof! My heart. Hesely is no longer beating around the bush anymore. Going ready 18. A very close game in our hands. How far will it go? Frieder is ready. Okay, let's count them in. One and a Tetris. Woo! Alright, Purbip, if you want to do most of the commentary in this game, by all means,
Yes, of course, I can. You can take a glass of water meanwhile.
Yes, my voice is giving up.
I clearly understand. It's the first Tetris for Hesely for the moment. Frieder is Tetris ready as well. Hesely will need some JPs here.
Indeed. Just the right well is covered. He just needs to burn that out.
And whoop, Tetris for Frieder.
The Chris Forrest whoop is alive and well, even when his internet is not working.
Yes, indeed. He made it a brand for CTP.
It's definitely a great sound.
Yes. Oh, Frieder is very close to the top here.
Ooh, it has a lot of holes.
And it's a top out for Frieder. So Hesely, you can top out safely because you've won with that Tetris.
It is a 1-1. Frieder and Hez.
Just let me watch the brackets. Oh no, okay. Against RVP, he lost 2 rounds. I was trying to check whether he was he always did a clean sheet since his defeat against Mihu, but he had a tight game against RVP. So
yes, so yeah, this is not Hez's first rodeo, indeed. Yeah, unfortunate for Frieder. It was shaping up to be a good game, but unlucky. So, Frieder is 15 ready. Let's see what Hez will say.
Hesely is ready. So let's go. For the countdown.
Game 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's see who starts first. It's going to be Frieder followed by Hez. Another Respect 15 match. So, what do you think is going to be the outcome here? Will it be another Frieder classic, or will Hez respect the hardest?
Honestly, I don't know Yet.
Don't blame you. Both of these players are basically evenly matched. So I would hedge my bets if I had any more options.
Same
Anyway.
here.
Seems like Hez has this one bothersome little square that he cannot get rid of. He finally did, and he's Tetris ready. So there's a Tetris for both. Whoop! Tetris for Frieder and Hez. 40k to 25k. Both players playing clean. Hez playing Quaid. And he's Tetris ready while Frieder has slacked down another Tetris. Whoop! Tetris for Hesley. It's 60k to 45k, 79k to 45k with a whoop Tetris for Frieder. And Hez is ready. And whoop Tetris for Hez. And now Frieder is still in the lead. But this clean board is exactly what we're looking for here. This is exactly the place you want to be at any given point in time. You want to score those Tetrises. You want this extra line piece to come in and give you all those points. And Frieder has been doing exactly that, and he's maintained a solid lead, and there's whoop and whoop. A big ol' simul Tetris for Frieder and Hez. It's 119k to 86k now. And Frieder still has the cleaner stack, while Hez has had to burn it down. So Hez ready for a Tetris, while Frieder, whoop-ow Tetris for Frieder, and whoop-ow Tetris for Hez. It's 157 to 110.
Right
Frieder's...
after the spin.
Yeah.
Actually, it was interesting to see Hesley's playthrough because meanwhile Frieder kept his right well open. Hesley manages to take some interesting Tetrises from column 5 and then column 8 before having a stack right now to be Tetris ready at the right column and whoop Tetris for Hesley.
Indeed. Yep. It's 178 to 149 and a whoop Tetris for Frieder. Very lovely stacking from both players. The RNG is favoring them both in this game. Let's see. I wonder who's going to be the luckiest boy in this match. Frieder seems to be capitalizing most on Tetrises, having 217k to 168. And they are both playing on with some very solid building. Wow, Tetris for Hez. And another from Frieder, 237 to 187. Make that 206 for Hez. So Hez is staying right behind Frieder. So both players stacking very cleanly. And this is the sort of thing I would honestly expect from high-level players. So these guys are definitely putting in the effort.
Yes, and you can see by their scores, they are very close to each other in terms of Tetris play.
Yeah, it's like a Tetris and change for both players. They are stacking very high, though. Hez will remedy that with a Tetris of his own. Frieder cannot do that, so he just gotta burn down. Suddenly, Hez takes the lead. And Frieder takes it right back. It's 282 to 267. It's a very, very close game between both players. Some lovely burns to keep the stack clean. And they stay in about the same gap that they were before. It's 301 to 287. A Tetris could just propel one of them in the lead. Frieder at 320, Hez at 306. They both got a Tetris just now. They're still going strong. Some lovely tuck plays set up by Frieder. He just needs the right piece for it. He cannot seem to get it. Oh, that is unfortunate, and now he has to cover up as well, which opens the door to Hesley to take the lead with a whoop-out Tetris. It's 323 to 327, and Frieder is clean, but has some holes that he needs to fill up. In the meantime, whoop-out Tetris for Hez, 326 to 347. And now, that's what happens. Even the tiniest inconvenience can set you behind.
And Hesley has got the lead for the moment. Ooh, very nice spin here. He only needs one line to go into transition. Let's hope it's a long bar like this one, and a power transition for Hazley at 369 key points. Definitely, we are going to have a 400k game for both players, and maybe
Indeed.
even a 500 if they continue to stack well with a lot of Tetrises like this one.
Indeed, that would be some pretty high level Tetris. And there's 400k already from Hazley. Frieder has had some holes to patch up, but he is really not that far behind from Hez. Both players Tetris ready. Hazley at 396. What power Tetris for Hez going to 424 and level 18. Frieder can't seem to get the long bar in, but he cleans up. And what power Tetris for Frieder? It's 421 to 424. What power Tetris for Hez? 421, 447. It's just one more Tetris in the kill screen. 444 for Frieder. And it's 3,000 points between them, but Hazley is dirty. Can he get a Tetris, or will Frieder survive another game? Hazley will transition to the kill screen at 450. Frieder just needs a Tetris. Where's the long bar? There it is! Whoop! Tetris for Frieder. And he clutches out Game 3 to take it to Game 4. Again, playing to the kill screen and winning out. Absolutely insane gameplay.
He got the lead at the last moment.
Yeah, that was insane gameplay. And now Hez is ready with level 18. It was indeed a roller coaster of emotions. Goodness gracious. It was a really clean game there from both players. The stacking was clean throughout, and really the only things that really stood out was some holes in the middle for Frieder and some holes at the end for Hez. Now
We've got both players ready, so let's go for the countdown.
Indeed. Game 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Thank you, Rocco. We're doing our best. But yeah, really just a couple hiccups on either side are what defined that game. It was all super clean, so yeah, amazing. Alright, and they're both off. Frieder and Hez both nearly Tetris ready. Hez has a few holes now in his stack which he needs to clean up. A roof skim, perhaps? That might be ideal. There it is. Meanwhile, Frieder is clean, so who's gonna shed blood from the first Tetris? It's gonna be Frieder. What pow? Tetris for Frieder. Hez still has to clean up a bit. It seems that he has been not fortunate with his pieces, but now he's Tetris ready. But Frieder will bang a Tetris, a third one, in fact, before Hez can even put up his first. It's 78k to 20k, roughly. And there's Hez's first. What power Tetris for Hez? It's now 80k to 42. So let's see how our players handle the rest of the pieces. Hez will get a Tetris and close the gap. Frieder is not clean at all, which means that this opens the door for Hez to really start getting those Tetrises in and really start closing that gap and taking the lead and commanding the pace of this game. Alright, Frieder is very nearly clean, but Hez unfortunately had to cover his middle well. How very unfortunate. Frieder has cleaned up again, and Hez got dirty. Did they fling mud at each other or something? But Hez is back in it. He can only get a triple from this. And he will. Anything to get it clean again, honestly. And I don't blame him.
Yes, but the gap between the players is very short. It's less than Tetris.
Well, now it's 2 Tetrises after Frieder's Tetris.
Mm-hmm.
So So yeah, that's a very stressful experience for both, I assume, being in the
Oh, come
top
on,
three.
but Hank, once again. There was the L piece. Yes, it was a L piece. Red is L. So yeah, that L piece that went bonkers with Hazard.
Yes, unfortunately. Let's see. He gets a triple. Hopefully he can make it all the way down and actually start scoring some Tetrises. He's been keeping pace with Frieder, but he definitely needs to start banging into Tetrises if he wants to stay in this game. This is match point after all for Frieder, so if this is not the game for Hez, it's not going to be any other game. Not this month. But Frieder is starting to bring up some holes, so it's quite a suffer game here for both players. Thank you, Rocco, for the commentary. And oh dearie me, the Hez cannot get the right well unstuck. He cannot get the right piece. Oh, he's trying to go risky, developing a third column well, for lack of a better word. Frieder still cannot. Finally gets that second row that was being a problem for him, and he is clean, and so is Hez. Let's see who's the first to build a stack and who's the first to get a Tetris. Hez gets the long bar. Wow, Tetris for Hez. And Frieder waiting on his long bar, but it's not coming up. It's 217 to 157. Wow, Tetris for Frieder, finally. 240 to 157. Wow for Hez. It's 180 to Hez now. And a double means that Hez is dirty again, but so is Frieder. So if Frieder can clean up, he can probably extend his lead and just kind of secure his spot well in the lead. We're in the last 25 lines before the transition. So both players need to keep the foot on the pedal and keep the pedal to the metal if they want to survive. Frieder gets another Tetris at 273 to 230, as Hez gets another. But Frieder gets a Tetris. It's a simul Tetris, actually. It's 296 to 253. Both players playing clean. Now let's see. Hez is Tetris ready, and Wapow Tetris for Hez. Frieder's Tetris ready. But he is one Tetris ahead only. Hez is by no means lost in this game. He can still take this. Wapow Tetris for Frieder and for Hez as well. It's 323 to 299. If Frieder cannot get another Tetris, Hez could close the gap here.
Yes, but it's the last Tetris before level 19 here.
Yes, Hez transitions with 324. He was going to try and hold it. Some lovely burning so far. Frieder keeps it clean. In the meantime, can he get a long bar? He does. What power Tetris for Frieder? He tries to play the kill screen as well. But Hez can't get stuff to the left. And that's going to be it. 352 for Frieder. 328 for Hez. And Frieder is your second grand finalist. A very, very close set by both players.
And I must say it again, it's very impressive because Mihu had to go through the games without losing at all, without losing any rounds. And Frieder lost the first round and went through all the losses brackets in order to get back to Mihu tonight. Mihu only played 3 rounds in order to be in the finals, and Frieder had to play 6 rounds already. So that revenge will be Frieder with double the games from Mihu.
Yeah, indeed. So now it's time for, well, the only thing it could be, the grand final. Now, this.
Oh yes, Mihu is saying me he's gone through 4 rounds, not only 3. I almost forgot he swept Raf PAL with a 3-1.
Ah, yes. It was Indeed, a great sight to behold.
Yet it's the 7th match for Frieder and the 5th for Mihu.
Yeah,
So
crazy.
we can say Frieder has earned his place.
Indeed, it's been a crazy tournament, but Mihu definitely has been very dominant all tournament long. 3-1 to Rafpal, 3-0 to Frieder, 3-2 to Yusuf, 3-0 to Hez, and now going up against Frieder, a person Mihu has defeated in the past. So
Yes.
This is going to be really interesting to see. We have about 7 minutes before the match is scheduled to begin, so no rush. We can look a bit at Frieder's exact trolley history. Losing to Mihu, not a good way to lose your first match, especially now that you're on the grand finals with him. Sweeping Foligno, sweeping Rafpal, going to a decider with RVP, sweeping Rocco, and getting 3-1 with Hezeli. So now, oh boy, this is... I don't know how to feel about this, honestly.
It will be one of the most interesting matches between Mihu and Frieder. And given the fact that if Mihu wins this one, it's over. But if Frieder wins this one, he will have to go in another round against Mihu.
Yeah,
The path of suffering is not finished yet for Frieder. He will have to win 6 rounds.
Oof. That is... that is an uphill battle. It's something that, again, has happened before, but it's not easy.
Well, for certain, Tetris Frieder has done it before, so he's capable. And I would like to use this little moment to get some attention for the tournament of tomorrow. So let's check it out. This little video that Birbib made. It's the intro for tier 1 tomorrow as well. So let's enjoy it once more. Here we go. All right. That was great. I would also like to thank you already for your commentary, Birbib and Paul Lister.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you a lot.
Also, that was an incredible little video, Birbib, so many shout-outs to... many shout-outs to Birbib for making that amazing video. Now, I hate to be the downer here, but I may have to step out just now.
Oh.
Yes. I unfortunately have some other business I need to tend to, and I cannot be present any longer. But I'm sure both Rocco and Birbib, you guys are gonna really nail the grand final.
We can do it.
Amazing.
So thanks again, Paul, for your time.
No worries.
I hope you will join us soon in a new adventure of the Classic Tetris PAL matches.
Maybe one day I'll even compete in one of them.
Yeah, that
Hopefully.
would be great. So,
Indeed.
sayonara. See you later.
Yep. Good luck to our finalists, and yeah, see you all later. Bye-bye.
And thank you again.
Bye-bye.
Yes, and even though those tournaments were well commented, they couldn't have been possible without a technician behind the keyboard. So thank you once again, Roger Ritchie, for streaming that tier 2 tournament.
You're very welcome.
And I would like to thank also Mark Dusex for streaming the tier 3 tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like also to thanks BV for assisting me into the streaming of the other side of tier 2.
I will try to put in their streamers channels in here, so people can give them a follow and a like. Well, not a like, of course, but a follow. Just go ahead. Don't be shy. These persons make great streams, great content. So shoutouts to all of them. Tomorrow, restreamers will be Arkina. So already a shout out for him. And we're gonna have our very famous CTL maestro Blarkmeister. He will be restreaming tier 1. Alright, seems we got 1 minute left for the grand final between Frieder and Michu. Once again, Frieder has to win 2 sets, 2 best of 5 matches in order to take the championship, and Michu is pretty much done with 1 set win. So, if you like to compete as well in CTP, here's the invite for the channel. You can find all the information for competing right there, and I hope to see you soon there.
Don't we have the YouTube's invite available?
Yeah, where is it? I don't know where it is.
Okay, so we've got Michu, who is ready, who is back and ready. In this round, Frieder will select the level first. Okay, Frieder is going with level 18, and both players are ready, so let's go for the countdown for both players here in these great finals in 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Alright, very curious what these gentlemen will show us. We see Michu with some an early tuck. Let's see if he gets...
Yes, because of the early hang.
It was an early tuck. But he gets a long bar to get out. Need a couple of other pieces to get down to business again. Beautiful double there. Like a T. Oh, there's a T. Now he'd like a long bar. And a little bit of burning for Frieder as well. He has a hole in his stack. Not great pieces there. But the scores are 17k for Michu versus 53k for Frieder.
Yes, Frieder manages to score another Tetris here. Managed to score Tetrises before Michu. Meanwhile, Michu was cleaning.
Ooh, Michu almost out here. Oh, he's set up for a dirty Tetris. Will he get it? When will he burn? There he will burn. That's good. Probably very, very smart and wise. looking for the red S now. Here we go. Oh, great pieces there for Michu. But Frieder bangs one down, and the difference is 90k. 90k difference for Frieder.
Yes, it's worth 4 Tetrises, now 5. Michu is forced to lock the well once again.
Oh, that goes. That's some very gnarly play there by Michu, but he keeps his cool, opens it up. Will he slam a Tetris down?
The RNG is not with him.
Oh, here we go. There's
Whoop,
the one.
Tetris for Michu.
He's set up
The
for another one.
great bird. And whoop Tetris for Frieder.
Will he get it? Oh, beautiful dash on that.
Oh, come on!
Oh, that was too
But
aggressive.
that will be a top out for Michu, so that means Frieder gets the first round already.
A little bit aggressive there by Michu. He was playing fine, and his dash was fine, but killed him in the end, playing too high. So here, Tetris Frieder takes round 1. GG. We have a lot of raccoons in chat, so the fan base of the raccoon is big here. Alright, Michu is ready on 15. Most often a strat applied by Frieder.
And Frieder is ready as well, so here is the countdown. 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
We have also some fan base for Frieder in chat. Nice to see. Alright, who can be the most efficient? That's the question of level 15 starts.
And Frieder gets the first blood. And Michu froze, but he's ready for Tetris now. Not like Frieder. And whoop, another Tetris for Michu.
Nice.
Frieder still waiting for the long bar. Here it is, and whoop, Tetris for Michu. For Frieder, sorry. Why Michu is Tetris ready? In this long bar goes to Michu and gets the Tetris. Frieder still stacking very nice and clean here. Almost ready for Tetris, opens the well to be ready for Tetris. With some clever burns, whoop Tetris for Frieder and whoop Tetris for Michu. 1 Tetris of difference between the players here. Some interesting gameplay from the players. Frieder nice and clean as a whistle.
Oh, Michu goes for the beautiful horizontal awareness. Let's go, my man. Love to see it.
He
Yeah.
still need the right
Oh, that
pieces
didn't
here.
open up! I thought it would open up as well. And now Michu's forced to burn. But it's still very much doable. Let's go. Looking for a long piece, he gets it, and the L. Perfect. Another L would be really... Oh, he gets it. Oh my gosh. And he is out. Will he take it safe? Will he go aggressive? Oh, he goes aggressive and takes a Tetris. 110 for Michu versus 142. So Tetris reader 1.5 Tetris in it, but he get another Tetris. So there's 2.5 Tetris in it.
Michu gets a long bar, whoop Tetris for Michu. Still Tetris ready after this one. Oh, blocking the well right at the moment the long bar comes.
Actually, I love that that flat T placement, but the fact that the long bar came after it was unfortunate.
Yeah, I would have taken the Tetris here.
It's still early on. It's
Maybe he was thinking about the placement of the TPs, but he couldn't guess the long bar would come after the TPs when he thought it at first glance.
Ooh, Frieder now also digging. He created a couple of holes on his stack, but it's pretty maintainable.
What a savage Tetris here from Mihu.
Ooh, nice. And he almost evens it up here. It's 10,000 points difference. That's half Tetris. Less than half Tetris.
Mihu maintains the pressure of a Frieder.
Ooh. It's very aggressive by Mihu there. He takes the lead for like a couple of seconds, but now he's forced to dig mode. Oh, last second adjustment to take a burn. I don't know if that will help his cause.
He is ready for a triple here in the middle of the field. Takes it.
Ooh, that's a spiky setup now. Oh, the smash boy. You hate to see it. And Frieder also digging, but he gets a dirty Tetris on column 5. 271 for Frieder versus 229. So 2 Tetrises difference for Frieder. Okay, Mihu is set up for a dirty Tetris.
On 5, row 5. No, locking that well at the wrong moment.
Is he gonna? Yes, he's gonna set it up again. Here we go. Dirty Tetris for Mihu. 255 versus 312. Still.
Yes, and Frieder hasn't even transitioned yet.
Ooh, Mihu is having a misdrop. Can he correct it? Yes, the flat long bar play, you like it. But Frieder is on a better pace here. About 2 Tetrises. He's transitioning here, trying to maintain a well on the right. Very smart play by him there.
Yes, and he's got a comfortable lead.
Oh, but he misdrops.
It's a little rough, but not very impressive. Given the points in advance he's got.
Okay, so Mihu needs 3 Tetrises to take it. So better put the foot on the gas right here. Oh,
yeah,
he only has 4 lines left. That's gonna be really tough.
He will have to play through level 19 now.
Oh. Ooh, and
It
that's
doesn't
it.
succeed.
Frieder with a commanding game takes round 2. GG's, guys. Great fight. I guess we saw a little less drama on Frieder's field, and that took the edge.
Okay, Frieder, you're choosing the level.
So right now, Frieder has a set point. He will have to win another set if he takes this one. Mihu still can take the tournament in this set, but he needs to do a clean sweep. Or a reverse sweep. Oh, that was a 3-2-1 Tetris. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't look at chat for a little moment.
Both players ready for Tetris right now, and Frieder will get the first blood. Now let's see if it's a reverse sweep of the match for Mihu, or a reverse sweep of the tournament for Frieder.
Yeah. In the brackets, Mihu swept Frieder. Will Frieder reverse that feat?
And Frieder is ready for Tetris. Mihu too. And Mihu will get it before. Whoop. Tetris for Mihu. Frieder waiting for the long bar, but had to lock that well. Now opened. And gets the long bar finally. Whoop. Tetris for Frieder. Having a small lead of 5k points. 5k points.
Yeah,
Waiting
it's
for that
actually a
CTP.
true lead.
Spin.
Oh,
Done.
it's actually a true lead of Mihu. Mihu has the better pace here.
Oh, indeed. He got the Tetrises while I was watching Frieder's screen. And whoop, simultaneous Tetris for Frieder and Mihu.
So Mihu is one Tetris in the lead, a true lead.
Frieder choosing to play very safe here.
He knows that he's got a chance later on still. So he can afford to take some save lines, you know. Every good competitive Tetris player knows they have chances in the late game.
Whoop,
Especially
Tetris
in PAL though. Alright. 168 for Mihu versus 131 for Frieder.
And another Tetris for Mihu here. And another Tetris for Frieder.
Oh, Mihu
There.
getting some weird RNG when he's making his board a little bit vulnerable. He is getting a little bit punished for a couple of placements. It's still low enough. He looks for L, gets it there. Now he looks for a 2 bottom, which he only gets now. And then, what are we gonna do? Oh, the Smash Boy is terrible there. He gets a Tetris. So he's still in the lead, 214 versus 176. He's forced to burn a little bit.
Indeed, but he still got many lines in advance. Not now, but he had some lines, some more lines from Frieder before I took the screen.
Mm-hmm. It's probably because he was digging up quite high. Frieder has been a little bit lower there. He evens it up, Tetris Frieder there. So in pace we are the same again. And Mihu's Tetris already on row 2.
Yes. Where is the long bar? Not coming. Oh, coming right at this moment.
Oh, this gets dangerous right here.
Yeah. Without the fortunate RNG, it will be very complicated
Oh, no!
to continue for Mihu. And
That's
it's a
it.
top out at 220k points. That means we are going to face a tournament decider between these players.
Yes. So the first set has been won by Frieder, and he still needs one set to take the whole tournament, to repeat his feat of an earlier tier 2 tournament.
So it's time to reset the counters.
Yep, that was April 2020 when Frieder took the tier 2 championship after winning the second set against Eliwa.
Wow.
Okay.
I remember a comeback from Galumba against Adam in Tier 1. And yet Adam managed to win the tournament.
Probably March. In March 2020. I see there Galumba on second place and Adam at the first one. Alright. Well, let's give these guys a little breather, but please stay ready. So whenever you are ready.
Oh, they are already ready. Just look at the chat. They want to rumble it. So let's go for the countdown, maybe.
Yeah, that's fine. Please do it.
Let's go in 3,
shit.
2, 1.
What am I doing?
Tetris.
What am I doing?
Okay, you can begin to play. We are fixing.
Yeah. I'm sorry about that.
It's
I was
alright.
trying to prepare something, but it's not going. Okay. Sorry about that, guys.
You can continue to prepare if you know how to go in studio mode. So it won't be a surprise. However, we will be really happy to see the winner of this tournament being shown at the eyes of everyone without the brackets. And for the moment, Frieder stacking very high. Has he's well locked. As well as Mihu, so it's going to be archaeological for both players. And whoop, Tetris for Mihu, taking a small lead. Whoop, Tetris for Frieder. And another Tetris for Mihu. Frieder waiting for the long bar, gets the Tetris too. Players answering Tetrises to Tetrises. Whoop, Tetris for Mihu. And there was no place for that square, so that means Frieder is catching up with another Tetris. And he is Tetris ready. Can take a real lead here. But whoop, Tetris for Mihu, who maintains the lead actually. And whoop, Tetris for Frieder. Players again are neck and neck, but Frieder with that little hole on the middle. Okay, opens it and he is Tetris ready. And whoop, Tetris for Frieder taking the lead here against Mihu, who got the long bar right now. Whoop, Tetris for Mihu, but now it's going to be a little archaeological for Mihu. And another Tetris for Frieder. Frieder having that Tetris lead he needed. And Mihu still stacking nothing clean. He's ready for Tetris. Whoop, Tetris of Frieder in the meanwhile. Oh, sadly had to turn that piece. And now the long bar and whoop, that is Tetris for Mihu. Now will he go down? Yes. Playing more safely. Whoop, Tetris of Frieder. Frieder scoring Tetrises after Tetrises. He's doing it, and Mihu stacking very high here. Will he be able to burn all these pieces down? It's taking it the right way, but it's getting more and more complicated. And what with those spins, Mihu is giving Frieder the first round of this revenge match. So Frieder, you can top out your save. Okay, Mihu is selecting level 15. Let's see which level Frieder wants to choose. Not just waiting for his readiness. Sorry. Okay, let's go for the second countdown of this tournament, of this revenge match. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Who is almost ready for Tetris? Now he is. Tetris for Mihu. And whoop Tetris of Reader. With a little hole that he manages to open and fill. So Mihu now waiting for the long bar. Playing more safe than before. And another Tetris here for Frieder. Mihu still taking some burns. Come on, where's the long bar once again? Mihu condemned to take the burns. Hanging out, and it's a top out for Mihu at 25k points. That means Frieder gets the second round.
Oh, that's an early top out. A little bit.
What a shock!
Yeah. Mihu needs to find something now to get him back onto par here. Belgrim says he needs the dweep, the double sweep. Oh my gosh. Well, it's gonna be Frieder who decides the last, or not the not last, but perhaps the last round.
Yes, Frieder has the choice. Has the choice for the level. And Frieder is taking level 15. So let's go for the countdown. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Right, both gentlemen stacking up. What's happening?
And whoop, Tetris for Mihu. And another one for Mihu here. And whoop, Tetris for Frieder. With that little hole on the middle of the stack, maybe Mihu will be able to get it back. And the long bar comes and whoop, Tetris for Mihu. Okay, is Mihu going crazy on this one? Or safer? Oh, Frieder is stacking very high here. And I think he haven't even gone further the 30k points mark. Now it is. Okay, it's a digging game between the players here.
both players pretty dirty.
Yes, it's a digging game.
Oh, nice double there for Michu. Needs something to tuck now, an L or a Smash Boy.
Oh, it was a dirty Tetris for Frieder actually.
Ooh.
But he is still behind for the moment. Oh, but Michu is building very high once again. Will he take the Tetris? Oh, he's ready for a very savage Tetris here. But he will need the long bar.
Takes the skim. Very wise, very wise. You cannot score when you're dead. It's his own words. Ooh, early shift by Michu. And Frieder is almost out, but he is still a Tetris behind.
Yes, and that early shift was followed by an early... Oh, come on! It's too high here!
But that's gonna be it! And Michu tops out at 93k, so Frieder is good if he reaches 94k to take the win!
Oh my, what a shock!
Yeah.
And Frieder, he's going for a Tetris. That victory Tetris. He will need the long bar. And here it is. Can you say the score? Yes, 102 for Frieder. And so that means Frieder gets the final round and the final match of this tournament after an impressive complete reverse tournament, going through the whole losers bracket to get back to Michu and winning 2 matches in a row. And 2 clean sheets. What an impressive day today. And what an impressive playthrough for Frieder. Congratulations, Michu, but what a tournament for Frieder.
Congratulations, Frieder. I try to put something together here, but it's not working. Right now it's working. Okay. Here we go. Alright. So that is Tier 2. Congratulations once again. So, once again, I would like to thank all the players, to all the restreamers, to all the commentators. Thank you very much. I would also like to put in here the winner of Tier 3. So, could you guys remind me who did win Tier 3? You know it?
It was Frieder.
Schwitter. Very good, very good. Here we go. Schwitter gets his honor right here. Also, congratulations to Schwitter. Commiserations to all the losing finalists, of course. So once again, see you tomorrow for Tier 1, and let's try and find somebody to raid and host.
It's time for me to thank you once again, Rocco Ricci, for making this Tier 2 tournament possible by restreaming all these players.
Sure.
And to thanks everyone you can see on the screen. So thank you myself, because I'm on the top left.
Yeah.
I can't do better. Thanks to Polyster for the commentary with you. Thanks Chris for making the first schedules.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks BV for the restream of the second part of Tier 2 tournament. Thanks Mark also for the stream of the Tier 3 tournament, and Catalyst, who was commentating with Mark into the into the tier 3. And thank you everyone for attending here. And thank you very much for playing Tetris, and more Tetris tomorrow at the same channel, Classic Tetris PAL.
Let's raid our champion, Tetris Freeder. Maybe he will close off with a very last... Oh, I cannot even raid. I'm not an admin. So there's not gonna be any raid. So pick your own favorites. There's a lot of Tetris action happening. Well, let's see you guys tomorrow. Okay, Rocco and Beer Whip out. See you later.
See you.